What's going on, everybody?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
What's up, everyone? Welcome. It is Pokemon TCG Rotation Day. Super excited to be jumping in, playing new, different decks that weren't available. Super stoked to mess around. Maybe just crack some packs to start. We could crack some packs. It's definitely not how you're supposed to use your resources in this game, but I have enough resources that it doesn't really matter, so, you know.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Oh, I love the, I didn't see the Perfect Order
I hope you like the vibe.
pre-release stuff. There's some good things in there.
YouTube, like and
There's some good stuff in here.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now
What up,
be a
Dizzy?
good chatter
What up, warming
and
up,
don't
Mitch?
be a piece. Binks, 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 Binks.
What up, what up?
Binks. And
Not much,
don't
man. I'm really
be a
excited to jump in,
piece.
play some cool games. I think I say this with no... This might be the only time I've ever streamed with a hat on. I'm trying to think, outside of like a little birthday hat or something, I think this might be the only time I've ever started stream with a hat on. Yeah, dude, I'm so obsessed with this hat. It's the opening scene from the original Game Boy TCG. It's just sick, man. I've never seen like a piece of clothing where I was just like, I didn't even, my hand just bought it. I didn't even stop it, man.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks, like and subscribe. Binks, Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks, like and subscribe.
Thank you, thank you. What up, Brigby? Hope you guys are excited. I know that Pokemon TCG isn't everyone's cup of tea. But if you're gonna learn about Pokemon TCG, today is probably the best day you possibly could, because it is rotation day. And we have set a new standard pool of cards for the entire next calendar year. When you say calendar year, is that different than saying for the next year? Does saying for the next calendar year mean like until the end of December, but saying for the next year would be from a year to today? Because if so, I didn't mean calendar year. I meant for the next year. Pretty sure that's what calendar year means, right? Well, what else would it mean? It means the size of a calendar, of course. We're going to be jumping in. We'll crack some Perfect Order packs and talk about some new cards. I'll probably just do a quick run through of like trainers and stuff that are available in the new rotation, just to get like an idea for myself, because it's kind of hard to find like good lists of all like standard legal cards. There's probably easy ways to do it, but it's just not as comfortable for me. I haven't really had a chance. Do not click the redeem button. It opens up your camera, and then I don't know what the hell that would do. But yeah, super excited to be messing about. I do think we're gonna start by just ripping some packs. That'll be fun, and then we'll get some packs over the course of the we'll get some packs over the course of the day as well. Through pushing down the battle pass and things like that. Just wait for ad enjoyers to get back. I'm expecting viewership to be quite low today. As it is, you know, playing a different thing and even starting with a different thing. Very often when I would play this game, I would almost always like start with Snap and then kind of transition over here. But super excited. Caption still says Marvel Snap. It does for no reason. It's very annoying. Thank you. Why did it do that? I did change it. You know what? Man, dude, Restream is so annoying. Restream is so annoying sometimes. They made a change to Restream where Restream will change your Twitch thing. And it used to not change the category, but I guess now it changes the category too. All right, we'll have to keep that in mind for my pre-show setup. Well, we probably just gaslit all the people who got Twitch notifications into thinking that I'm playing Snap. So, sorry for gaslighting you. Not a fun situation to be in. Let's crack some dang packs, man. All right, we got this beautiful... I don't know what this is supposed to be. I've seen this a few times. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is Zygarde Core. So I guess Mega Zygarde might be... I've seen like 10% complete for it and different things like that. If people know Pokemon, can you tell me? I think it starts as like a... There's a small things and then it grows or whatever. You're telling your therapist? Good. It's good. This is a Tyra. I love this art. This is so good. I didn't know this was the I didn't know this was the promo that you get with the ETBs. I wasn't able to get an ETB for this game yet, but or this expansion yet. Okay, Aridos, probably nothing. Halucha, this is in one of my pre-release kits. Bench Pokemon has saying damage counters, does 60 more damage. Doing 90 for one fighting is maybe kind of good, but 90 is still too small, even with like weakness to kill anything that's super important. I guess that kills Meowth, right? Because Meowth has 170 HP, and Meowth is going to be very, very important. Fossil. I just clicked over something. Sorry. Energy Swatter. This card is interesting to me. Opponent reveals their hand. You choose an energy card and put it to the bottom of their deck. I think this might see a little bit of play. New special energy for fighting decks. Okay, no hit. Reprinting Crushing Hammer. Fletchling, my favorite normal type. Servine, this is another one of the pre-release decks. Rosa's Encouragement. This is a really interesting new supporter. So you can only use it if you're losing, if your opponent has taken more prize cards than you, but you can attach basic energy from your discard pile to one of your stage 2 only Pokemon. So you can only run this in stage 2 decks. Dragapult will probably like one of this card, or maybe have a couple of them. You can pop a Dusknoir, and then as long as you have like a Fire and Psychic in your discard, you can charge up a Dragapult in one turn while like attaching to a Munkidori or something. Pretty cool. Turtonator. This Pokemon is an active spot and damaged by an attack. Discard an energy from the attacking Pokemon. Discard an energy. Usually, like, these effects are move an energy to a different Pokemon. So discarding an energy is actually pretty big. I could see that maybe a wall deck using that. Oh, baby! Illustration rare Clefairy. Clefairy. Ooh, the hollow Rocky fighting energy looks sick. Oh, yeah. Pineapple. That was one of the pre-release decks I played. I the first time I opened real packs of this, I pulled 2 of these full arts. Kind of crazy. Furfrou. Aurorus, the Tundra Wall. Potion. Spritzy. Hippopotas. This is one of the words where, as someone who's dyslexic, trying to read this word is literally impossible because I just want to say hippopotamus. But they got rid of the mas. This card is kind of interesting. It's a stage 1 that attacks for 140, which is pretty strong. And it does 30 damage to your benched Pokemon, which you might think of as a downside. But any deck that will use this will use it as a upside. But there's a fire stage 1 that does something very similar. It might even be stronger. I actually don't know. Talonflames. This is an interesting card that some people are kind of scared of, understandably. Once during your turn, you may use this ability. Flip a coin of heads, discard a random card for your opponent's hand. So there's like a thought process that a bunch of... there's going to be a deck that just tries to put like 4 of this on your bench and then just discard your opponent's hand every turn, which is terrifying. You do have to get kind of lucky with it, but I mean, that would be really annoying to go against. Your opponent just sits there rolling coins, discarding your cards. Not very fun. Volcanion. I do know that this is a fire-water Pokemon, which is a very weird one. Flip a coin for each water energy, 90 per heads, so 45 per energy. That's actually not too bad, but pushing that much water energy out, they just lost Basculegion, which is like the best way to do that. Doublade. This is another one of the pre-release decks. You know what I'm going to do? G-Live pack opening. I'm gonna make it so you can read the cards easier. Maybe even I can read the cards easier. So this card's interesting. This was one of the pre-release decks as well. I think it was maybe the strongest. But it's a stage 1 where if you show any of the basic stage 1s or stage 2s in your hand, you do 60 damage per, which is really strong. The problem is if you get your hand disrupted, it can be really tough. But yeah, seems quite strong. I had a pre-release version of this. The way that pre-release happens is you have a 40 card deck that's pre-made. Then you get to open 4 packs, and then you could take any cards from those 4 packs that you got and put them into the deck that you get. And I had this deck, and I pulled 2 more of each of the Honedge, Doublade, and Aegislashes. Like 2 extra of each of them. And in pre-release, you don't have a limit for how many cards you can put in. So I was running a 6-6-2 line of these cards in a 40 card deck. It was crazy. And I pulled probably the strongest mega card as well, with 2 stage 1s or with 2 basics for it in 1 pack. It was really nasty. Very strong. I played 2 pre-releases. Everyone in the top had Doublade. Tyranium was the next best. Yeah, Tyranium's just tough because it's hard to get the fossils down. Look at that, 2 of them. Dude, the hollow versions of these special energies look so good in TCG Live. F key. A potion. Rowlet looks fun. There's a Decidueye EX. This is the final version of that line. You usually just don't even want to go into this card. You just kind of have it in your hand. But maybe you can sometimes for extra power. I don't know. Dude, I'm telling you, man, every time I see one of these, I'm going to have to get, if I ever use any of those special energies, I'm going to have to get a set of the the hollows. Energy search you just saw, that's like the new best way to find energy. It's kind of crazy on a item card. Got Diggersby again. More Raticates. I don't think this card really does anything. This deck does 40 damage for each damage counter on all your bench Rattatas. The biggest Rattata is like 40 HP, so this is probably really hard to do anything with. Interesting card, though. Did I just pull 3 of them? New Chen Pao. 2 dark and a colorless. If your opponent's active Pokemon has an EX, it does 80 more damage, so 160 darkness. Could maybe hit some important psychic cards for weakness. 3 energy is a lot, though. Probably won't see play. Dedenne. This card is interesting. Tail Generator. Choose a basic lightning energy card. I don't know what the energies are actually called. They only ever use the symbol. So I call like the grass one grass energy, and I don't think that's right. I think it's forest energy or something. I don't know. Amount of energy attached to all your Pokemon. So you get a pull energy equal to the amount of energy you already have and attach them. Kind of interesting, but usually like doing a setup attack, you have to have very, very strong follow-ups. I don't know if electric decks really have those. Vivillon, this card's pretty interesting. Once during your turn, you may use this ability. Your opponent shuffles their hand, puts it at the bottom of their deck, and then draws 4 cards. So if you can get this set up, you're basically able to hand disrupt your opponent pretty significantly every single turn. Now, it is a stage 2. Grass decks do have access to Forest of Vitality, which allows you to evolve all of your grass Pokemon like rapidly. So you could just play all 3 of them in a row. It's Grass, Fire, Water, Psychic, Fighting, Dark, Metal. What is the lightning called lightning, I'm guessing? It's called electric, not lightning. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Core Memory, weird card. Can only be attached to exactly 1 card, Mega Zygarde EX. But it gives it a pretty powerful attack, 350. You have to pay for fighting and discard all of the fighting, but still pretty strong. I'm really lucky I didn't get this in physical, because this has gotten not very many hits. Esper. Hippowdon. Twisting Spinner. If you played Tarragon from your hand during this turn, discard the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. I don't think that's a good milling strategy. And then 4 energy for 130. 4 retreat cost. That's crazy. That's too much retreat cost. There's a card called Heavy Baton that only works on Pokemon with 4 retreat costs. So this is like kind of an upside sometimes, but still, just getting that much energy out is tough. There is a new card that helps with that, but still tough. Snorlax. Gormandizer. Flip coins until you get tails. Search your deck for an amount of basic energy equal to number of heads and attach this Pokemon. Might be interesting, but I mean, to go up to a 160 where you fall asleep, kind of mid. Trinks. Clefairy. Clefairy. This card, Barbaracle. This is one of the most interesting new cards that got released. Once during your turn, you may use this ability. Attach a basic fighting energy to your hand to one of your fighting Pokemon. This is the other star of the other pre-release deck I played. Very nice. There aren't very good ways of accelerating fighting energy outside of attacks right now. So this could be really interesting. Honedge. 4th Dugong, I think. Clefairy. Drapion. I got the illustration rare of this. It's Rack Down. Why isn't it Wreck Down? Rack Down? Is that a word? Rack? Am I crazy? Hazardous Tail does 70 damage to itself. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed and poisoned. That's actually really interesting. Paralyze is probably the most debilitating status effect you can put on your opponent. It makes it so they can't retreat and they can't attack next turn. Every way to paralyze a Pokemon has a downside, because if you could paralyze a Pokemon every turn, sometimes very, very hard to deal with. Rack, destruction or ruin. Used chiefly in the phrase rack and ruin. Wreckage, especially of a strip. Violent destruction of a building or vehicle. Wreck is specifically about vehicles, huh? Or you know. Or you know. I love having chat to be able to ask these stupid questions. Promo Pass. I traded for a illustration rare of this. Obliterating Nose. Discard 3 energy from this Pokemon for 260. Kind of interesting. Probably not going to see too much play. The very interesting thing with this is that when cards say discard 3 energy, and they don't say energy cards, there's a pretty important card called Ignition Energy. You can only attach it to evolution Pokemon. Like Wreck-It Ralph, yeah. You do be wrecking buildings and stuff. That's kind of his whole thing. You can use Ignition. You can have 3 fighting energy on this, and then place an Ignition Energy on it, which will cover the final colorless. And that counts as 3 colorless energy. So then when you have to discard 3 energy, you can just discard the Ignition Energy that you were going to have to discard energy anyway. So you have to discard that card at the end of turn. So 260 on a stage 1. If you can just keep slamming that out, pretty darn good. Obviously, 3 fighting is hard to put down on a Pokemon. But that Barbaracle that we saw earlier can maybe help with that. That I've been calling Barbarnacle forever, and then I got made fun of at a pre-release. Ooh, another hollow fighting. Let's crack another. Let's see if we can get some EXs. Judge! So a big thing with the rotation is that Iono is gone. Iono is like the best way to disrupt your opponent's hand right now, essentially. You and your opponent both shuffle your hand into your deck, and then you draw, or put your cards at the bottom of the deck and then draw equal to prizes. So if your opponent only needed to take out 1 more prize to win, you could play Iono, and then they'd only have 1 card in hand to start. Judge is kind of like one of the ways that you can do that again now. So pretty interesting. Nice card to have. Tarragon, another new supporter that probably sees play. Search your discard pile for any number of fighting Pokemon and basic fighting energy and put it in your hand. I wish it just said fighting energy cards so you could get the new Rocky special energy, but maybe that's unbalanced. I don't know. I was kind of surprised that this didn't have that ability when it's released at the same time as it. Luxio, this one's interesting. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a Pokemon EX, this Pokemon can evolve during the first turn you play it. So you can evolve straight into Luxray, I think is the stage 2. And then there's a Luxray and a Luxray EX. So kind of interesting that there's a card that has that ability. Very often, your opponent's active Pokemon is going to be a Pokemon EX. Not all the time, but... And you could use a card like Boss's Orders to force it to be one. But pretty interesting. Nose Pass. Ooh, Full Art Luno City. Kind of hard to read this one. But once during each player's turn, they may search their deck for a basic Pokemon and put it on their bench. But then you end your turn. So it's kind of only good on turn 1. Or maybe if you're in like a really shitty position and you just need to like kind of hold out, or maybe like wall decks wouldn't mind this. Interesting card. Whisper. Dartrix. I love like the little like put the hair behind the ear move that this card does. So this is an interesting one as well. A stage 1 says during your turn, you may use this ability to search your deck for 2 basic psychic energy cards, reveal them and put them in your hand, then shuffle your deck. Pretty strong. Like being able to search for 2 basic energies is really good on a stage 1 ability that you can use repeatedly every turn. There's a Clefable EX that will probably use this card. This is the card I called Barbernacle. I called this card Barbernacle for a really long time, and then I got made fun of it at pre-release. Like, why are you just adding an N? I don't know why I do the things that I do, but I think I just thought the R was an N, so I was just calling it Barbernacle forever. And I probably will keep doing so. This is the Grass special energy. It gives it extra 20 HP. Kind of interesting because a lot of the Grass cards right now like using Meganium, which needs basic. So I don't know how much this will get played, but probably a little bit. The two main reasons to use Grass right now is for Teal Mask Ogerpon, which needs basic Grass, and Meganium, which needs basic Grass. That's the only reason that this card probably sees very little play. But quite interesting. Plus 20 HP and give you a Grass energy for your attached return. Not too shabby. Yo, Decidueye EX! So this is why that Vivillon card that I mentioned was there, because you're able to set them to exactly 4 cards in hand. And if you're able to do that, you can get rid of all of the colorless costs. So this can be used for a single Grass. And it discards an energy from the opponent's active Pokemon. I don't know how strong it'll be. Probably not that strong. But if you can just set it up so you can disrupt your opponent's hand every turn and Crushing Arrow every turn, maybe you give them really bad energy issues and maybe you're just able to annoy the crap out of your opponent if they can't stop you. But you can use either Judge for this. So Judge makes both of you shuffle your hand into your deck and draw 4. Or you can use like several of those Vivillons to do it. Little tie run. Luminos Gillette. Heal 20 damage, remove a special condition. Probably never going to see play. Unless there's like some really toxic deck that like does like a lot of paralyzing or something. But you can get rid of the special condition by just retreating. So like getting rid of a special condition is not that big of a deal, except for paralyzed because you can't retreat. So maybe if like a paralyzed deck becomes very popular this season play. Yo, IR Talonflame. What a pretty card. This is the one that discards energy from your opponent's hand on a coin flip. What a good looking card, man. Wow. That's a really nice IR. Another of the special Grass. Staryu. So this is the basic for Starmie EX. Mega Starmie EX, the one with the long legs. Very, very powerful Pokemon. Devine, draw cards until you have 5 cards in hand. Before drawing cards, you may discard any number of cards from your hand. Probably won't see too much play. It's like kind of fine. You can kind of use it as like a Carmine that you can like keep 1 card if you want. But Carmine's the whole reason that you want to play is because you can play it on turn 1. Abaddon. Oh! This is, I believe, like the most expensive card in physical for the set, or not the most, but one of them. So this was the one that stage 1 I was talking about does. So this is a 2 psychic energy. You may discard up to 4 energy cards from your hand. I thought it was 4 psychic energy specifically, but it's any energy cards. More you know. To make the attack do 40 more. So this can go all the way up to 280 damage. It's pretty strong. You do have to discard 4 energy from hand to use it, but still pretty powerful. It also prevents all attacks of your opponent's Pokemon's abilities done to this Pokemon. So you can't use things like Dusnops or Dusknoir on it. You can't use Monkey Dories to push damage counters onto it. Sometime, I believe this would get. This makes this immune to things like Crustle, because Crustle's ability stops EX Pokemon from hurting it, and it would probably stop Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon. So there might be some value in using like a Mega Clefable deck because it can't get walled off by like the like pretty popular wall type Pokemon in the format. The Satan, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate ya. Ooh, almost have a full play set of the special Rockies in Hollow. That's awesome. Slash Barbonacle. We love Barbonacle. Yes, we do, folks. Meowstick. Opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. This attack does 30 more damage for each energy card attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. Interesting. There's not too many cards that like have like a giant stack of energy on top of it. Maybe like Teal Mask Meganium is kind of nice against this because they have like 3 energy on it. Then it counts as them having 6 energy. And then this does 30 plus that 180, which is 210, which is enough to kill a Teal Mask Ogerpon. So maybe this gets played as like a 1/1 line in some Psychic decks as a way to deal with Teal Mask really efficiently. Maybe. Maybe not. But kind of cool either way. This card's first attack is interesting. Search your deck for up to 2 Pokemon with fighting resistance. Reveal them and put them into your hand. I would have to see all the cards that have fighting resistance, but I'm pretty sure the whole line of this has fighting resistance. So maybe there's something there with it being able to like find its whole line with its main attack, which is very annoying because the Talonflame is the one that discards energy. So we'll see. Another Aurorus, a fossil Pokemon. The fairy. I'm gonna say that every time I see it. Binacle. Maybe the fact that this is called Binacle is part of the reason why I call the other card Barbonacle. Because this ends in Knackle and the other one doesn't, which is honestly really unfair for a fellow such as myself, but you know, you just kind of tank it. There's the Talonflame. Tyrantrum. This card's interesting. This is a stage 2. If it has any special energy attached, it gets 150 HP. So this has 330 HP as long as you have a fighting or a special energy on it, and they have the special rock energy right now. So that deck will probably run 4 of those. This card's interesting. The biggest problem is it starts on a fossil. So a fossil is an item card, and that's much harder to search than a Pokemon. And if you get item locked, you can't play the cards out of hand. So you get item locked on turn 1 and you don't get your fossils down, you just kind of die. So that's probably the biggest thing that will hold back any fossil deck. But this stage 2 is really strong. It's like really, really strong. 330 health is so hard to clear off in one turn. It's just going to pop you for 160 and discard cards from the top of your deck every turn. Pretty interesting card. Very hard to break through it. That's a very cute Pokemon. Skorupi. Startrix. Spinarak. Spuda. Barbonacle. I kind of like this as a cool way to be able to talk about the new cards. Yeah, this is that way to accelerate the psychic energy to your hand. This is the way to set your opponent's cards to 4. This card might be kind of scary. This card might be darn scary. Ooh, a Mega Starmie EX. This was the last card I had in that absolutely broken pre-release deck I made. So this card is very scary. It's a stage 1, 330 HP, and for a single water, you can use Jetting Blow. This attack also does 50 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. So it does 120 and 50. So if you go first, you can do this like starting on turn 2. You can play your Staryu turn 1. Opponent goes, then you evolve into this, and then you can just start hitting Jetting Blow every single turn. And then the second attack is actually pretty important. A 210 that isn't affected by weakness, resistance, or effects from your opponent's active Pokemon. So it's called a Shred move, which means that basically nothing can really stop the damage from coming in. Yo, T-Squared, thank you for the 55 streak, you legend. So the 210 without having to deal with your opponent's effects or weak or like resistance is really, really strong. And you could use ignition energy to use it. Another Doublade. Pokemon Catcher. The most degenerate card in the game. I legitimately think this might be the most degenerate card in the game. And it's been released like I don't know if this card has ever not been legal. They just keep reprinting it. But this card, you flip a coin, and if heads, you get to switch your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. It's super degenerate. So basically, it can just be getting to play one of the most powerful cards in the game, Boss's Orders. Basically just as an item card while still being able to use your supporter, but half the time it does nothing. Super, super degenerate. I found a Raging Bolt list last night here. I'll post it. This is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. For a lot of you, this might not mean anything, but the fact that this deck got 4th place in a Japanese City League tournament just made me lose my mind. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. So it's just like the most diabolically streamlined. We'll probably play this today. We have time today. The most diabolically streamlined Raging Bolt deck I've ever seen in my life. It runs 13 Grass Energy, 4 Teal Mask Ogerpon, 4 Raging Bolt EX. So Raging Bolt EX, it attacks for a electric and a fighting energy. And you discard energy cards, and it does 70 per card discarded. So you basically are just trying to get a bunch of Raging Bolt EXs and a bunch of Teal Mask Ogerpon EXs. And then you just crisp into the Raging Bolt to give it a lightning and a fighting on the same turn. And then you just put a ton of grass energy onto your Teal Mask Ogerpons. You discard them every turn, and then you kill all their Pokemon. It runs 4 Pokemon Catcher to be able to gust without having to use an item or a supporter, so you can use either Crispin or Lily's Determination. I don't think you can see where my mouse is, so I'm pointing at things with my mouse, but this deck is diabolical. We're gonna play it today at some point because I think it's the funniest deck I've ever seen. When I was looking through different potential like Raging Bolt decks for rotation, it's the funniest deck I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, that's why I think this is like the most degenerate card in the game. It's just, you're just rolling a dice, and yeah, God, it's so funny. Promo Pass. Pokepad, the most important card in the set and the previous set. It allows you to search your deck for any Pokemon that's not an EX. Super, super powerful. Probably the best item card in the game. Super, super. How do you retrieve the energy discarded by Bolt? That deck doesn't have to because it runs 21 energy. So you just don't care in that deck. But there's, right now in the format, there is Lana's Aid. Lana's Aid can pull up to 3 energy on a supporter. There's Night Stretcher that can pull an energy. There's Energy Retrieval that can pull 2 energies. There's a few different ways. But in that deck in particular, I think it one's, I'll pull it back up. I think it one's Run Energy Retrieval, I believe. Yeah, it runs a single Energy Retrieval. But you just don't have to worry about it because you have 21 energy in your deck. The way that it used to work is the card that just rotated, why Raging Bolt has to do like a big change, was it's called Sada's, why don't I know the last word? Sada's Inspiration. I've used this card and I've used that card 100 times live. I just call it Sada's. I think it's called Sada's Inspiration. But yeah, that deck just doesn't care, William. It just has 21 energy. It just doesn't need to retrieve them. By the time you're discarding enough energy where it would matter, you have won the game. Otherwise, you are probably losing anyway. But yeah, that deck just runs 21 energy like an absolute psychopath. But yeah, there's Night Stretcher. There's a couple supporters that can do it. There's a card called Energy Recycler that you can use that takes up to 5 basic energy and shuffles them into your deck. That card's still legal. I think it actually just got reprinted. Ooh, oh, I love this one. One of my friends pulled this and showed me it. It's just a little guy sitting on a bench. Look at him just sitting on a bench, just hanging out. Love it. Another Mega Starmie, that's nice. Spritzy. Pokeball, another card that's like always reprinted and no one ever uses. Flip a coin of heads, search your deck for a Pokemon, reveal it. You can get anything with it, which is kind of cool, but yeah, any item card on a coin flip, it has to be very, very powerful. And there's just better ways to do this without needing to flip heads. Maybe there's something on that Shaman. If we go past another one of those Shaman, we'll go through it. Another one! We'll just open 4 ETBs to start. The last two will probably be faster because there's not many cards that we haven't talked about yet. Yeah, this card 90 for fighting. The only reason I could see this seeing any play is if a deck just really wants a way to one-shot a Meowth. Because 90 fighting, Meowth has fighting weakness. So this kills a Meowth in one, but you have to have damage counters on your bench so that there is a condition to be able to have it hit 90. But there is a chance that some decks will run a one of this as a way to, for a single fighting, KO a Meowth. The problem with that is that if you already have fighting energy in your deck, you probably have a better way to do it. So maybe it would be a deck that uses like Prism Energy, which is a special energy that counts as any energy, but only for basics. Talked about Naveen, couple energy swatters. Potion, another card that gets redone all the time. Why do the potions look like this, chat? Does anyone know the lore of this? Because every time I've ever seen what a potion is supposed to look like, it just seems unnecessary to have such like a weirdly specific like vessel to hold a potion like this. And like it looks like it's supposed to be like a spray thing, but like it doesn't look like you spray it. I don't know. Oh, yay. IRL it. Look at him. So cute. This is a very sought after card in the expansion. Crushing Hammer. This is one of the coin flip cards that does see some play because you discard energy from your opponent's Pokemon. So this is for like wall and stalling type decks, just as a way to just be really annoying and try and run your opponent out of resources. Yeah, again, Pavilion. This card's quite interesting. Again, you can use this ability and then you make your opponent draw to 4. Could just be used in some decks as like a really nasty extra way to like disrupt your opponent, but probably only sees play in that Decidueye deck. But maybe there's a world where this ends up seeing some level of play in like a Meganium deck, because Meganium, you already have a lot of ways to like find full Pokemon lines. You run a bunch of Force of Vitality. Pretty interesting stuff. The other thing with that is that there's a no, that's a different card. Okay, Shaman, Sunflower. Search your deck for an energy card attached to one of your benched grass Pokemon. Probably not strong enough because you have to pay. You have to attach one to get an extra one, and then you don't really want to do it again. Interesting. And Telepathic Energy. This is probably like the how much stronger this card is then the rest of these that get released in the set is crazy. So this card, if you attach it to a Psychic Pokemon, you get to search for any 2 basic Psychic cards and put them on your bench, which is crazy. Crazy strong. This is probably the best special energy in the whole game. Super, super powerful. This is one of the reasons why I think Psychic decks actually have a chance to be pretty powerful. It's just light years ahead of like any other special energy. Being able to search for 2 on your turn, like, it just gives you free setup basically. Super, super powerful. I love that. Love that art. Again, Rose's Encouragement, really powerful new supporter for certain decks. Pretty much Dragapult, maybe Garchomp wants this. I feel like for Dragapult, this is like the way you set up your second Dragapult now. You set up one Dragapult, you do a bunch of damage, it dies, and then you finish the game by setting up your second one with Rose's Encouragement to win the game. Maybe just a 1-of, maybe a 2-of in that deck. But the thing is, with having more prize cards than your opponent, Dragapult also uses Dusknoir, which you sacrifice your own card and you lose a prize for it. So you can force your opponent into having more prize cards, then play this. And then, yeah, be able to take over. Really interesting. I do wonder... Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Because I was thinking, like, what if you, like, Wondrous Patch a Psychic Energy, kill the Dusknoir to get the Psychic Energy in your discard to be able to do it. But that's what Wonder Patch does anyway, so that doesn't make any sense. Turtonator, I can see this card being very annoying. In a wall deck. Just putting up a big fire Pokemon, and every time you knock it out, they have to discard an energy. Probably really annoying to deal with. Probably not strong enough, though. But maybe see some small amount of play in a wall deck. Hippowdon. Seen this Talonflame before. Discarding cards from your opponent's hand. Judge. Very important card to have. Another Pokepad. Love to see it. So yeah, Energy Search. The best way to find basic energy on a item card used to be Earthen Vessel, which just rotated. You discard a card from your hand to get 2 basic energies into your hand. But now there's no real way to do that outside of Energy Search, and Energy Search just feels really bad because it's a 1-for-1. But some decks are still using it just as ways to find their energy while thinning their deck. I don't know. Feels like Crispin is really going to be the thing that needs to be used for energy, for pushing additional amounts of energy most of the time. Or there's like some abilities on Pokemon that'll be important. Yo, Full Art Raticate, or Illustration Rare Raticate. This is a cool looking card, man. I bet on the physical version, I bet the eyes look really, really cool on the Rattatas. Okay, almost have a full playset of the Growing Energy. That's nice. Rowlet. This is one of the other fossil Pokemon. Again, just not really as strong, especially, man. Yo, Mega Skarmory! 260 Mega Basic. Pretty low HP for a Mega Basic. Like, maybe the lowest? For a Mega Basic? It's got to be up there. Shuffle all energy attached to this Pokemon into your deck and does 220 to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Might be a good way to snipe the bench for a kill. 220 can usually kill a Pokemon EX that your opponent would have laying around. Maybe a 1-of in some metal decks, because you can get it picked up, but whatever. Yo, what up, Daniel? Mega Basic? Well, I didn't realize they named a Pokemon term after me. What up, Nate? Eradicate, Naveen, Core Memory, another Hawlucha. Yeah, sorry if you're just coming in. I'm going to be skipping a lot of cards because we've already talked about most of the cards that we pulled. I'll stop on some particularly important ones, though. Yeah, Judge, again, with no Iono around, Judge is going to be kind of a staple in a lot of decks, I would imagine. Just being a way to disrupt your opponent who has a giant hand, bring it down to 4. And you could use it for setup. Sometimes you like play out your hand and then you play Judge just to refresh. Another Staryu. Serperior. Crushing Hammer reprint. Jacinth. In my first 4 packs I pulled of this set, I got 2 full arts of this card, which is very, very rare. It's quite funny. Rose's Encouragement. Daniel. This is a card that you'll be interested in. You can only use this card if you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent, so you have to be behind. But you can attach 2 basic energy cards from your discard pile to one of your stage 2 Pokemon. So I think that Garchomp will probably run one of these as a way to refill or set up a full Garchomp in one turn. Now, usually don't want to be behind with that deck. It's a bit more aggressive, but I do think you fall behind quite a bit. So maybe a 1-of in that Garchomp deck would be interesting. Talonflame you're looking forward to? Evil. Yveltal EX. Knock out each of your opponent's Pokemon that has 50 or less HP remaining. Very interesting. This is weird. Both attacks have the same energy cost. That's really rare, right? I'm trying to think of other cards that I've seen that have 2 attacks for the exact same energy cost, and I literally can't think of a single one. I'm sure there's some like random basics or like not really popular cards that do that, but that just, it looks weird. It looks wrong. So for 2 Dark and a Colorless, you can either destroy all of your opponent's Pokemon that have 50 or less HP remaining. There are cards that have 50 HP, so that can kill with like full... Yeah, it's probably like a spread deck. The problem is getting 2 Dark and a Colorless is not easy. To do it in 1 turn is almost impossible. You would need like a Toxtricity and a Crispin, and you could do it. Triple Reversal Energy doesn't exist anymore. That also doesn't work on EXs. Probably not going to see play, but an interesting card. And now I'm going to be looking at every card and see if there's other cards that have the same cost for 2 attacks, because it's breaking my mind that that's the case. I really think this card is actually kind of interesting. A card that can paralyze by doing 70 damage to itself. Because if you heal this even like 10 HP, it can do this twice and stop your opponent from retreating or attacking for 2 turns. Really interesting. Really interesting. I think because it costs 3, it won't see much play, but Paralyze is no joke. Paralyze is really like no joke at all. Especially because the best ways to get out of Paralyze were probably like Penny and Turo, which like scoop a card from the board into your hand. And that doesn't exist right now, so you'd have to use Switch, essentially. Or Prime Catcher. Or like maybe Surfer. So pretty interesting. A card that can consistently paralyze you is very scary. Furfro. This card's interesting too. It's a basic with a single colorless, where you discard your opponent down to 5. The problem is that there's a card called Hand Trimmer, which is an item card, which does this, but to you and your opponent. I don't really see this thing play. It's hard to have an attack that does what an item does and make it okay. Okay, so this is the Luxray. So the new Luxio, I think, is the stage 1. Can move into this on the same turn it evolves due to its effect. So this might be a good closer. 70 damage for each prize card you've taken. So if you've taken like 5 prize cards, this swings for 350. It's 280 if you have 2 left. 210 if you have 3 left. Like even 210 having 3 left is pretty big. If like Mega Frostlass or Mega Starmie are like super popular, card like this to be able to, like, you kill one of them and then you can use this to one-shot the other one to get all 6 prizes. Kind of nasty. All right, last DTB. Spitzy. So Shinx, that was the one that evolves into it. Another Pokepad. We have 4. Love to see it. Pokeball. So this is one of the fossils that turns into that beautiful Aurorasaurus? Something like that. Very fairy. So it has a gust as an attack. It's kind of interesting. Probably not that important though. Sweet. Almost have a full set of the Telepath. Hole Digging Shovel. This is one of the worst cards I've ever seen in my life. I pulled this in the pre-release and was like, I don't think a deck exists that wants this card. Unless it's a joke deck that's trying to mill yourself. Why would you ever play this card? Yeah, it's dreadfully terrible. You just discard the top 2 cards of your deck. Tarragon, really important supporter. Another card that there's some chance, I would say, might be used in Garchomp, Cool Daniel. Put up to 4 of any fighting Pokemon and basic fighting energy from your discard into your hand. Kind of interesting. Team Rocket's Honchkrow. I don't think you'd want that card in Team Rocket's Honchkrow. Because specifically for Honchkrow, you have to have the supporters in your hand, then you discard them with Honchkrow, and then you finish it off with Porygon. So maybe in a desperation, but I guess you did find something that might make sense. I don't understand this card. This Pokemon is knocked out from damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon. Put it to your hand instead of the discard pile. Discard all attached cards. I just don't get it. I don't get what's the point of just having another... I guess, like, you just have a bunch of Haunters, and then, like, you dies, and then you put the Mega Gengar on the other Haunter, but, like, the attack sucks. I don't know, man. Doublade! This is a very important new card. Maybe not that important, but I think it's interesting. Reveal any number of Honedge, Doublade, or Aegislash. It's tech does 60 for each card you revealed that way. I'm getting used to wearing a hat while streaming. I legitimately think this is the only time I've ever done it. Honedge. Hole digging shovel, man. Like a budget deck? Yeah, I just don't get what's the point of getting it back in your hand. I don't understand the use case of that ability. Unless it's like you don't take a prize card if it happens, but I can't imagine that's the case. Core memory, super powerful item card. You choose me? Yo, thank you. Oh my god, wait, is this a god pack? Yo, hold up. I think this is a god pack. I've never opened one of these before. Holy cow. All right. SIR Rose's Encouragement. Wait, what? I thought if the first one is that, then all of them are that. How does that work? Why did that happen? Maybe it's a semi-god pack or something? I've never seen the first card be a full art in my entire life. I don't think they can misprint digital packs. What was that? Does anyone know what just happened? Because that confused the hell out of me. I forgot to do the trick. Very funny. That's a +2 in my book. I've literally never seen that in my entire life. That was really weird. Maybe there's something where just the first card is an SIR and it's just like super rare to get. But I thought if you get the first one, it means every card in the pack is a full art. Oh, another Rowlet, dude. It's crazy. This card's really, really cute. Another Yveltal EX. Which still freaks me out that both the attacks cost the same. That shouldn't happen. Someone needs to get fired for that, I think. Rocky Energy's second best special energy. In this rotation? Maybe. I think like a colorless one I would say is more important because it's less... you don't need to be a certain type, but... I guess... Wait, why would you ever run Mist Energy over Rocky Energy? Don't they do the same thing except one gives Rocky, one gives colorless, and colorless is... I don't know. I don't think it specifies the card has to be a fighting Pokemon. Romatees! Pretty interesting card. I think that some Psychic decks will want this. Once during your turn, you can find 2 basic Psychic and put it in your hand. Pretty strong. Their Judgler. Full play slot. Prevent all damage of attacks used by the opponents done to this. Oh, okay, so it does. So it does only give you mist energy if you're a fighting type. So it wouldn't just be better mist energy always. But I do think it's the second best colored one, I think, from this set at least. The grass one might be slightly better, but the fact that all the grass decks don't want it because of Teal Mask, that definitely gives it to Rocky. I did get the hat. I love this hat, man. You guys haven't seen it. It's the it's the opening scene from the original GB Game Boy Pokemon games. Yeah, Telepath by a mile. I think it's the best special energy by a mile, too. It's crazy. Pavilion, once during your turn, your opponent shuffles their hand, puts in the bottom of their deck, draws 4. Pretty cool. Stage 2, tough to get set up, though. But Force to Vitality exists. Yo, I have this card. I have this illustration rare and physical. I traded a full art Jacinthe for it. I love him. Look at his little nose and mustache. Probopass scares you? You might have some deep-seated things you might have to work through. Sorry. He's just a guy with a big nose, man. Aurorus. So this is the other Fossil Stage 2. All of your Pokemon that have Water Energy attack take 50 less damage from attacks. Fine. It's fine. I don't know. I feel like 50 less is not strong enough. However, Freezing Chill. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't use attacks. Kind of nasty. Like, if you don't have a good way to retreat and have multiple attackers, this is really annoying. All right, let's open one of these, and then we'll get into some actual gameplay. This is a great art. This is a really good art. I just love the zoomed in face. The big old smiley sumo face. That's a really nice Chikorita too. Wait, what Chikorita is this? Because the Chikorita that came out in the set is different. This is the Mega Evolution one. Weird. There you go, Vettel. Oh my gosh, we're already been streaming for an hour? Holy cow. That just freaked me out for a second. Sorry for not paying attention to ads. I thought we were like 20 minutes into the stream. It is funny to apologize for ads when all the people who are watching the ads can't hear me. If we get another hit, we'll leave it up for the next time we get like a decent hit, we'll leave it up for. Oh, we're not gonna get a decent hit. Or are we? No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I do love that the Pokemon TCG Live is so free that I don't have to worry about just burning. I don't have to worry about just burning a bunch of resources because you just have infinite. Yo, another Mega Clefable EX. Hate that damn button. I'm happy it exists, but it is sometimes like when you see the not packs and you're like, oh, just collect all the not packs. It would be nice if there was 2 buttons. Like collect all non-packs and then collect all. But I don't know. We'll get another hit. Trust. I want the Adendroyers to come back to a really pretty card. Give me a pretty card. Oh, dude, another first hit IR. Is this what a god pack? Did I just forget to do the trick? I don't know. Adendroyers will be back in 30 seconds, so we'll open this. All right, welcome back, Adendroyers. Sorry for having the ads hit. If you would have told me that it was an hour into the stream, I would have told you were a liar, to be honest with you. So we just opened another first card full art, and I've never seen this before, legitimately playing this. Now, I do not open the packs usually when I open packs like this. So maybe this has happened before, but we'll see if this is a god pack. It's also not a god pack. There's a very cool Talonflame, though. I have 2 of those, which is nice. Nice. Decidueye EX. 320 stage 2 EX. Can use its attacks without the colorless energy if your opponent has exactly 4 cards in hand. But notably, you can also use Ignition Energy, which gives you 3 colorless for 1 turn in a pinch. But 240 to discard an energy, it's just like you kind of, if you have a stage 2 EX, you kind of just want to kill the opponent's Pokemon most of the time you attack. It's like you built up your whole thing to make it happen, right? So I don't know, kind of weird. I really, really like this. All right, let's go back to the real size of the game. Let's start playing some dang old Pokemon. So the first deck I want to play is the deck that I ideally want to play. How do you see the full list? Oh, we can customize the deck. My face might be getting in the way a little bit. Balloon Festival. Oh, that's a sick box art. So let's rock those. Got a Snorlax coin. I quite like the Snorlax coin. Some other ones we can buy. We have plenty of resources. If there's anything I really like. How do I not have this coin? I feel like I should have this coin. I've opened 1 million of the celebration packs. Who cares? Is there anything I want? It's not something I already have. I don't think so. Let's go with... This is a really cool coin. I actually quite like that one too. Okay. I don't know how to go full screen and show you the whole deck. It's kind of crazy. There's just doesn't appear to be a button for this. Can anyone help? Does anyone know if there's a way to just show the whole deck? Because you can do it on mobile very easily. We should put in the actual Meowth, not playing a basic Meowth that does nothing. So let's take a quick peek through the Pokemon that are available. That we didn't get to see because we didn't pull a bunch of the EXs. Whoa, that Dual Blade IR is crazy looking. Whoa, dude. That's a sick card. Holy moly. Why are they showing me all the full arts? I don't like that you show me all the full arts. Is there a way to not have it do that? It actually breaks my brain when they show the full arts, especially ones I don't have, which is weird. What are some new cards that we didn't get to talk about? So this is the IR for the Mega Starmie EX, which looks crazy and awesome. So Mega Zygarde EX, this is a card that we didn't show. You literally can't use the regular version? What is going on? Okay, there we go. So Mega Zygarde EX, crazy new Pokemon. It's a basic 310. So very, very bulky. I think the biggest basic Pokemon they've ever released. This might be the biggest basic Pokemon they've ever released. But for 3 fighting, you can do Gaia Wave, which does 200 and stops you from taking 30 damage next turn. But for 5, you can use Nullifying 0. You flip a coin for all of your opponent's Pokemon, and for each heads, you deal 150 to that Pokemon. So legitimately, this can win you the game in 1 turn. Kind of insane. Now, putting 5 basic energy onto a card is hard. This is true. But not impossible. Very, very cool card. Then we have the Meowth EX. Why? This is so annoying. So I have 2 of these available already. I need another one. So this is probably the most important card that released. It has the ability Last Ditch Catch. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand, you may use this ability. Search your deck for a supporter card revealed and put it in your hand, then shuffle your deck. So this card essentially makes it so that you can search any supporter in your deck at any turn of the game. Almost every single deck in the game runs one of these right now. In the post-rotation world, which is in Japan currently. My deck runs 3. But very, very, very strong. Crazy. Allows you to use an Ultra Ball to find any supporter in your deck. So you can play Ultra Ball, discard 2 cards, get Meowth from your deck, play Meowth, get any supporter that you want. So it basically allows you to play any supporter in your deck at any turn of the game. Now, most decks will run like one of these as a way to play at the very end, pull a card, and then make something happen. However, this Bolt deck that I'm playing runs 3. The reason being is that you just kind of want to play one almost every turn. Unless you already have the supporter that you really want. And you just play it out. And you just have it on your bench. And it essentially just gives you ways to find ways to power up your Raging Bolt. It allows you to run a lot of one-off supporters, which is pretty rare. So, like, this deck runs Carmine. So if you go first, you can use this card on your first turn, discard your hand, and draw 5 cards. It runs a single copy of it. You don't want to choose first. You want to go second, usually. However, if you end up going first because your opponent chooses second, then you could play Meowth on turn 1, get Carmine, and then play a supporter on your first turn. So kind of just a neat little thing that you can do there. Run Cyrano to search your deck for 3 Pokemon EX. This is basically like your setup card that you can use. It's pretty much all the cards that you play are Pokemon EX. Deck runs 4 Crispin. Probably the most important card to have in here. My version runs Prime Catcher. I think a lot of people are running Unfair Stamp. But I just love Prime Catcher. I cannot tell a lie. I do think I'm going to cut something, because I kind of want to sneak a Koraidon in this deck. For a couple of reasons. Shit. So I think this deck wants one of these. I've never seen this version of the card. Why are you, dude? This it's like glitched. No, this isn't the right one. Where's the one that I want? Wait, does that card rotate? Wait, does the Koraidon I'm thinking of rotate? Why isn't this showing up? Am I correct? This wasn't showing up earlier, right? The game is gaslighting me. The game is gaslighting me. The game is gaslighting me. Okay, so this is the Koraidon I want. So for 2 colorless, one of your ancient Pokemon used an attack during your last turn. This deck does 150 more damage. So this does 180 fighting damage, which isn't that important. However, one of the most popular cards in the format right now is this Mega Kangaskhan, which has a fighting weakness. So this will one-shot a Mega Kangaskhan, even if it has a Bouffalant wall behind it, which gives it plus 60 extra HP. Kind of crazy. So I kind of wanted to fit a Koraidon into this. And it also gives me another way to like use rage or fight against I think I cut the Petrol. I'm gonna cut the Petrol. Petrol's an interesting way to use Meowth to find any card in your entire deck, but I don't know if it's right. Put one of these in. But I've never played this deck before. I'm really excited to play it and try it. It's actually quite similar to the way that I played Raging Bolt before, because the original way that I played Raging Bolt was from a Japanese list. So I'm sure their own US meta will exist, but let's jump on the ladder and give this deck a try. If you're not super familiar with the Pokemon TCG, I'll try and give you some explanation in the first game. But also, I've never played this deck before because it is only legal but 2 hours ago. We'll go Tails because it never fails. Get Tails. We will go seconds. Opponent's going to go first. See our first draw. Start with Raging Bolt in the active spot, as is tradition. Let's see what we have available. We have a Lilies. We don't have a way to attack on turn 1 just yet. But maybe we can find one. Get the music bumping a little bit. If the music starts to annoy me, I might switch to different music. But they did make a new song on here. Thanks with the fur. Cheeky little Dunsparce. Several Dunsparce. Okay, it's Alakazam. I actually think that I don't have Judge in my deck. Which means we probably just like auto lose this matchup. All right. So there's two ways we can go about this. We could Ultra Ball for Meowth for Crispin to attack right now. But I don't think we want to do that. I think that we want to Lilies. So let's do this. Game working as intended, by the way. We'll discard a Carmine and an energy switch. We'll get a... Probably want to get a Latias and maybe a Kang with my 2. But if we do get a Kang, then we're not attacking. We definitely want a Latias. Be able to retreat at will. And then I think we just discard everything and then Lilies. We have enough energy in our deck that we probably won't need it. And I think we take Teal Mask Ogerpon here. So we get our full setup. We draw 8 fresh cards. Okay. I don't want to discard this hand. With the main attack, and we can't get it set up. Actually, if we find a Sparkling Crystal, maybe we can. Let's start here. Get a Battle Cage. Prevents bench Pokemon. So, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to read it. And then let's put Mega Kangaskhan in the active. Draw 2 fresh cards. Another grass. We'll draw more. We do have Judge. Wow. Okay, I didn't know I had this in my deck. That's awesome. So this is going to be the way we stop them after they get their first setup. And I think right now we just pass. We need board space for potentially Meowth in the future, but having Judge and Crispin in hand is actually really good. So if they go crazy, draw a million cards this turn, then we can judge them down and then make them have to do it again. So I'm really happy I have this card in my deck. I thought that I didn't for a second, but this is a very important card specifically for this matchup. So we're pretty low down in the leagues, so we're probably facing people who aren't that good. So we're probably going to go crazy. They might even kill this Mega Kangaskhan this turn. Which would suck, for the record, but it would put us in a position where we can judge them and then kind of be off to the races to an extent. I guess the problem with judging would mainly be that we can't then have an immediate follow-up attack. Sometimes we could. If we find Energy Switch, because then we can kill with the Teal Mask, I think. Is 150 enough to kill Alakazam? Hey, they're just chilling. Awesome. I like when you just chill. So we'll start with Teal Mask, Teal Dance. Let's load up on energy. Find a basic fighting. We will run errands, draw 2 cards. I don't know what this person's doing. I have way more cards in my hand than you. It's kind of embarrassing as the Alakazam player to have so many fewer cards than me. And then I think we probably just kill this the Dunsparce. So we will Crispin. We will grab a Lightning and a Grass. We'll use the Crispin attach. So we'll put the Grass in hand. We'll Crispin attach here. And then we can actually just attack with this Teal Mask if we wanted to not lose any more energy. I actually don't mind that. Costs us a draw, but we have like a very full hand with a lot of resources. And then it will make us not have to find another Raging Bolt. If they kill this. So I think we do that. So we'll do this. We will retreat. Move up the Teal Mask. Anything we want a Night Stretcher for? The only thing would be a Fighting Energy. I think we're chilling. So we'll ping off into Dunsparce. Take a prize card. Get an energy switch. Not too shabby. We are running 3 Glass Trumpets in our deck, so we have lots of really good ways of refilling the board if we ever run into any issues. It's nice. My opponent plays Alakazam, allowing them to draw a few more cards. So they need to get to 11 cards in hand to be able to kill my Teal Mask Ogerpon. Which they did easily. Slowing the game down a little bit. I like the music seems to like move to how fast people are playing. Playing A-Spec Nullifier? Screw you, buddy. I might have mine in my prize cards. I actually don't know. So if they can't get another Dunsparce ready to rock, the judge might kind of just crush them. They do have another one ready to rock, but they have to get the Dunsparce set up. Otherwise, they have to find it. No, they're getting another Abra set up. Okay. This is our only judge, so if they can get through this first judge, we're kind of in some trouble. I don't think they've played Supporter for turn. So they could boss up. No, they just take the kill. Fair enough. So we have some really nice plays here. We're going to be able to judge and then draw a bunch of cards afterwards. So we set up this. We have another Mega Kangaskhan if we want it. I don't particularly think that we do. I think that we get a Pheasantipity set up. I think that we push a Fighting Energy onto our Raging Bolt EX. And then, do we want to get another thing in play? Or do we want to have the board space available? I don't think we do. So we'll judge them down to 4 cards. And then we can draw. Got a Meowth for backup. I think that we will draw some more cards. And then we could maybe set up Koraidon as a backup attacker is kind of interesting. So we will retreat to a Raging Bolt. We'll use Glass Trumpets. Put a Fighting Energy here. We will Teal Mask, Teal Dance. Another Bolt. I think we want to keep the bench space open, especially with no ability to extend our bench easily. We could Glass Trumpet again, but I think we're just going to use these 2 Grass Energies for our attack. I don't think there's anything else we want to do, so we will Bellowing Thunder, discarding as many energies as we want. Discarding 2 for 140 damage in the knockout. We'll grab that. Basic lightning energy. Okay, let's see if they can reset up and kill my Raging Bolt. They need to get to 12 cards and find an Alakazam. 1 step down. I don't know how much Alakazam draws. 3 maybe? Okay. Still need 5 more cards. Kadabra, that's 2 more. But net 1. And they still have to retreat this to Dunsparce. But maybe they already have the Dunsparce? And they find Dawn. So Dawn can find them another Kadabra and another to Dunsparce. That's 4 net. They might be able to do it. And Fez. That does give us a 2-prizer to go after, though. And we can push up a 1-prizer and attack with this Koraidon. So we got plays. What are you weak to? You are weak to fighting. Okay. So I could kill their Fezandipity with a 1-prizer next turn, which would require them to have Boss. I don't have a way to re-mess up their hands, so we might just die. We have to attack with the Koraidon next turn. Got to exactly 12 cards. Man, I really wish I had a second judge in this deck, but I don't think that that's correct by any means. We'll push up the Mega Kang. We will draw some cards. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I can use in my deck to cause some problems for my opponent. I don't think there is. I think the only thing that we can really do is push up this 1-prizer and like kind of pray. We'll flip the script. We will Teal Mass Teal Dance. And another Bolts. All right. So that's all of our draw. I think that what we're going to do is push you out. We will retreat into you. We will use a Glass Trumpet. Attach a Lightning Energy here. We will Energy Switch from you here. We still haven't used a supporter, huh? I don't think using a supporter actually helps us here. I guess let's, no, because, well, it doesn't matter. They can kill whatever I play if they have Boss. So let's use Meowth. Just to see if I have any supporter in the deck that does Disruption. I don't think I do. Good Boss. So we can take 2 prizes, but I don't know how relevant that is right now. We will attach a Lightning Energy here. And then we will swing in for Knockout. So we just died a Energy Alakazam Boss, which is very likely. Yeah, I don't know if we should have went after the Fezandipity, because if we go after the Fezandipity, then literally all they need is Boss to win. So I think making them have Alakazam, Energy, and Boss is a little bit more threatening than just killing the Fezandipity and giving them 3 more draw. Like, they're going to have enough cards in hand to kill anything. Actually, I think we're just dead, actually. If I could be so honest with you. It's very unlikely that we're not dead here. Unless my opponent forgot to put boss's orders in their deck, perchance. I think after this, our potential chance of winning is to try and retreat lock them and just hope they're completely out of energy. But I think they're just BMing me and showing me how many cards they can draw, if I had to guess. I feel like they're just going to play boss's orders and win. And all of this is going to be unnecessary. Unless maybe they're still searching for boss's orders for some reason. Yeah, GG's. Very tough matchup there. This is probably going to be this deck's like roughest matchup. Maybe I should have been pushing up one prizers harder early. It's maybe our win condition there. But I don't know if there's too much we could have done to really change that. Basically, the way that we were going to be able to win there is that judge basically kind of whiffed them, and that deck runs so many ways to get around it. They also played well. Like that person played the deck quite well. Usually, usually like this early on, you get people who are quite a bit worse. But that person played that deck nearly perfectly. All right. Let's just put up the teal mask. Putting up Latias is really rough because if you put up the Latias, then if your opponent runs Klefki, then they can kind of just crush you, which is obviously not ideal. Klefki stops basic opponent or basic Pokemon's abilities. There's a decent chance we can kill here. We have to draw any energy. If we top deck an energy, we can get a kill, which is pretty exciting on this Latias. We do have to find any energy off this draw. We run 14 energy. It's probably rather likely that we draw it. But being up 2 prize cards turn 1 against the Dragapult deck is exactly where you want to be. Come on, please. Top deck energy. Any energy. It could be anyone. No. Rough. Very rough. So is there any supporter that gets me there? I don't think so. I think we... Man, this sucks. I guess technically we could still go for it, and we might actually want to. So we're going to Ultra Ball away a Carmine Energy Switch, I think. We'll grab our Raging Bolts. Play Latias. Play Raging Bolts. We'll Crispin. So there's 2 fighting and 3... We're not going to want to attack this turn. So I think we just go fighting grass. And then we just hope to top deck the... No, we want to put the grass in hand. Sorry. We just have to top deck the lightning energy, which is very unlikely. But if it does, it's going to be sick as hell. Blast Trumpet. Unfortunate. So we will retreat into Raging Bolts. We'll Burst Roar. Bit unfortunate here. Could have also top deck bug catching set for the record. Was another out that we would have had there. So we actually had 16 outs total to getting a turn 1 kill on the Latias. Bit unfortunate. We did have to discard a boss's orders too, which is honestly quite bad. We were lucky enough to find the other one. But having the Meowth in the discard pile isn't too bad because it makes it findable from a Night Stretcher if we're able to get it. So there's definitely some positives to be pulled from that first turn. Getting a kill on the Latias probably would have won us the game. Now it's going to be a pretty tough one to win. But I love a challenge. I tell you what, I love a challenge. I wonder if they Meowth here. Not getting another Dreepy seems wrong. They must have another one or have like a Buddy Buddy Poffin maybe. But if they had a Buddy Buddy Poffin, they would have played it. I don't know why you grab the Meowth there unless you have to use it this turn. Another playline I could have went down was trying to go for a baby Raging Bolt. But they have the Shaman, which they put up to sack, which is interesting. Wow, what a top deck. Holy moly. Sick. Okay, so we're gonna bug catching set. Nothing! The actual audacity of that, for the record. I think I want the Mega Kang in play. I don't want to use it now, but I might want it in play. Do we have any energy in our discard pile? We have none energy. We have 1 fighting and 2 electric still left in the deck. So we're going to want to discard this electric. We will boss up the Dracloak. We'll attach from hand here. Do I want to get another Teal Mask in play is another question. They hated that. All right. Well, if we weren't going to win the game on the spot turn 1, I guess they're going to win it on the spot turn 2. Can't argue with that. I don't know why they didn't grab another Dreepy. That was a huge misplay by them. Do at least 90 damage. The single hit. Oh, I'm Raging Bolt, brother. I do that. I do that in spades. I do that in spades, I tell you what. All right, sweet. We'll go back to our pack opening stream because we're going to get a bunch of packs here. Scorpy. This is the IR that I got, the Drapion. He looks pretty cool. I feel like him and Barbarical would be friends. Game needs more Quagsire. Big Quagsire fan, huh? We love Pokepads. Yes, we do, folks. All right, we got the full set of the growing energy. That's nice. Another Judge. I love Pokemon Catcher, man. More grass energy, huh? Yo! Full art Mega Skarmory EX. That's a cool full art. It's kind of funny, the Mega full arts, they have like a version of the non-Mega, which to me is just looks the exact same as regular Skarmory. But I don't know, I haven't seen it in real life, nor has anyone. Barbarical! Jason. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, let's keep playing, man. That is one thing with TCG Live. People are kind of like, especially early on, like when you're at like this rank, which is like literal, this is like rank 10 basically in Marvel Snap. Losing doesn't matter, so people will just retreat if they're scared. I never retreat. I never run in TCGs. I like never scoop. I've also never been in like a really big best of 3 format where like scooping is actually kind of important. I've gotten to go second every time. It's also quite nice. All right, what do we want to push up first? I think if we push up Teal Mask, there's a well, no, we want Raging Bolt because we have Crisp. We have a 210 attack on turn 1, which is really good with Crispin, Grass Energy. So I'd like being able to kill just about anything is really good. Okay, all right. Hello. I have this card, IRL. It's like $90. It's I think the second or third most expensive card I own, and I love him. Now, I don't think we're going to be able to kill this mofo in one hit, unfortunately. But maybe we can soften him up and then kill him with a Koraidon next turn, perchance. If we find Prime Catcher, which is very rare. If we find Prime Catcher, we can actually kill this next turn. Or if I would have just run 4 Pokemon Catchers in my deck, we could have done it. But you know how it goes. Ah, fellow Raging Bolt enjoyer. I love Raging Bolt. Okay. Another Teal Mask. We do want to find energy, so I'm okay with just starting with draw. And we found more draw. This is awkward. This is really awkward. Because we can hit this, but like, I don't know how much that really helps us. I guess it gives us a 3-prizer we can go after later. Which is quite nice. But they're probably going to be able to swing back and kill me. I don't know how hard we hit this either. That's the other question I'm asking myself is like, how hard do we actually want to hit this? Because we can hit it for 280. Which is kind of a lot. I'm also trying to decide if I want a Grass Energy as well. We probably just want both of these. So I can't decide how hard I want to hit this thing. I could also just discard my hand this turn, but then they'll probably kill this back. I just hit it for 140, soften him up, and then kill him later. That might be the play. The other question is, where do I want the energy to come from? I might just take it off this guy. Or maybe you go 1-1, because I already have a grass in hand if they can't kill in response. Yeah, let's kind of split the difference. We could also Burst Roar there, but I don't think that's a good Burst Roar hand. And we just like put a bunch of energy on board and then our opponent can swing back. Our hand also has no recovery at all, so that's kind of scary. We'll figure it out, maybe. Our Glass Trumpets will be online if we can find either Meowth or Mega Kang. Like, this would be a great... Like, here's the cool thing about this deck is, like, if, once we find a Meowth, we can just... Or an Ultra Ball. We can kind of do, like, a lot of nasty things. Bug catching set. Okay, so they're actually running a very similar list to me, I'd imagine. I run all of these cards in my deck. They did find their Latias. That's quite lucky. All right, they are loaded the frick up. Really? Oh, baby. Okay, what do we want to do with this Meowth EX, I guess? Probably just boss. Just boss kill their Raging Bolt, right? We can Meowth, grab boss, attach lightning from hand, glass trumpet energy onto the Meowth, swing for 240. We'll get the lightning energies in play just in case. Attach here. Boss's orders. We could kill this, but we don't have to do that just yet. I think we kill their attacker and we take away their energy. I think that's more important. They are kind of mogging me with their SIR Raging Bolt, but I actually like playing the base versions, especially in this mode, because it's much easier to see. Alright, big prize cards here. Ultra Ball? Ultra Ball... Ultra Ball is basically just Meowth with extra steps, so... We're chilling. Never cared less about your content and more about your hat. Thank you. I do love this hat. I appreciate that. I'll show it again for maybe new people coming in. This is the 30th anniversary hat they had this year. Super, super cool. Is this different than Pocket? Yes, wildly different in many ways. The first way is that this game is, I cannot express this enough, 100% free. You could download this game today, go through the tutorials, do like some of the basic missions, and build a meta-relevant competitive deck in an hour. And I am very serious when I say that. That's by far like the coolest thing about this game, in my opinion. It's legitimately just like free. Are you gonna roll? Oh no, you're grabbing a Raging Bolt. Okay, that's fine. So we have to decide what to do here. It'll depend on our draw. Our draw will be important. But we do have Ultra Ball to get a Meowth, which is pretty big. What do we push up, though? Probably a Teal Mask. Ouch. Problem is, like, being able to attack next turn is really tough. Oh. It's a lot easier when you just draw a Meowth. I guess we always start there. Then what do we want? Judge doesn't do anything. Cyrano is kind of schnasty. That'll allow us to get like fully set up, but then we still have no energy is the problem. And we have an Ultra Ball. Could just Lilies for 6. I think we Lilies. And then I think we Ultra Ball for... I think we need Latias down. It's the only way we're going to be able to do anything. Okay. Found a lot of good things here. We're going to start with bug catching set. Come on, give me at least 1 energy. This failed last time. 2 is so good. Okay. Okay. Shit. We have no way to attack this turn. We probably just die now. Prime catching stuff doesn't really help. I literally don't even know what to do. I don't even know where to attach. Shit. Yeah. Damn. Maybe I should have just attached to something. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. That's tough. I kind of like my play line I went down. We had lots of outs to be able to get something. I think having the Latias was important. Maybe I could have just went for a Raging Bolt to have a potential attacker, but I wouldn't have been able to charge it up in 1 turn anyway. My opponent looks like they're kind of stuck too, so maybe that helps us. They don't have another lightning energy or a way to find one. We might be okay. Fez doesn't do anything. Fez not doing anything is quite important. Maybe I shouldn't have played this other Teal Mask because I have the other areas that were in hand. Because they could have played the Chen Pao and cleared off their bench. I'm surprised they didn't just do that. I don't know what they're looking for. Maybe they're just getting another Meowth for Crispin. Maybe they're out of Meowths. Maybe they're running a version with like only 2 Meowths and 1's prized. I run 3. So I'm a little crazy guy. They're fully board locked after this. I might not take a prize next turn if I can avoid it. So if I just don't take a prize next turn, then they just can't do anything. And they're probably going to use all their energy to kill this. Why would you do that? As a joke? All right. Ultra Ball. Honestly, probably the best possible top deck here. Now why is that the best possible top deck? I actually don't know now that I say it out loud. We obviously have to play it. I just don't know what to play it with. I don't love getting rid of Boss's Orders, but we still have the Prime Catcher. We prized Baby Bolts? All right, we do have a play. We can kill something with this Iron Leaves. That is something we have the that is something we have the ability to do. And we can kill their... I think we kill their Mega Kang. If we could have set up, I would have liked to not take a kill that turn, but I think we just do it. So now we have a 220 in the active, which is important for their Raging Bolt because that means they have to get 4 energy attachments to be able to kill it. There you are, Baby Bolt. I missed you, my son. So they need to have Crispin, which might not even work, actually. Yeah, they probably don't have another fighting energy. They're playing the Lily's Clefairy version, which is why they have this Psychic. I'm actually pretty happy how I played this game. I think it was pretty cool. Even if we lose here, because we could lose this turn. Okay, there's their energy retrieval. They're going to try and kill with the Lily's Clefairy. Yeah, we're dead. Well played. No! They didn't have 2 different energies. They can't attach. Wait, do they have energy switch? They need energy switch. They need energy switch. They're digging for it. Why would you put that out there? I only need 1 prize. Okay. Hold up here. Okay, how do I win? How do I win? So I can't attack this turn. There's got to be a win somewhere, man. What do I discard? Like, it's got to be Baby Bolts. I might need... No, I can't. I'm not going to be able to use the other Ultra Ball either way. Okay, so it's these 2. Wait, how do I find the other all? Where are my supporters? I could get Judge, Crispin. Can I kill any? Can I kill with Crispin? I don't think I can. No, it doesn't work like that. I guess Carmine? Ah! Ah! Teal Dance attaches to colorless. If you have a terror, you can attach to colorless. I think it has to be Carmine to find E-switches. But then what's my attacker? Oh, shit. I don't have an attacker. I think it's gonna have to be getting 4 energy on a Teal Mask, and I don't even know if it's possible. I need to find 2 energy switches and a grass. I think it's my only out. I don't even know if I have 2 energy switches left. I probably don't, actually. Yeah, I don't. But they might not be able to win either, you know? Koraidon can't use its attack. It only does 30. Is there no deck tracker for live? There might be. Maybe I just present a 1-prizer? Force them to have boss? Look at our boards, man. Look at our boards. We each have 9 Pokemon. So this forces them to have boss. Yeah, GG's. Damn. Well played. I might have known they had that in hand, too. Maybe there's an argument I could use Judge. That was a very fun game. I feel like I could have found a way to win in that end state. I don't know. Very interesting. Very fun game. All right, chat. We need 3 ads. If you want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Oh man, what a good game of freaking Pokemon, man. I love games like that because it actually teaches you like how the deck like has to work towards the end. I just needed an attacker there, man. Not bro playing Raging Bolt day one rotation. Don't talk about me and my Raging Bolt, man. I love Raging Bolt. You've never used Glass Trumpet in your life? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that was you, David. Hello, David. Forgot the rotation was here. I'm sorry, I was so locked in that game. I literally wasn't reading chat a little bit. Oh, also you're in ad hell. Okay, I'll say hi to you in a little bit. I'll play you, David. Are you back from ad hell? By the way, sorry, I didn't even realize that was you talking in chat during that game. I was so freaking locked in. Forgot rookie. Oh man, dude, this is fun. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for not facing Gardevoir ever again. I'm just so stoked to not play Gardevoir again in my whole life. I will say, I won my last Gardevoir match I'll ever play. Well, I guess not, because in IRL, it's still pre-rotation. For at least a little bit longer. But I did win my very last match against Gardevoir. And not only that, there was a tech... When does it rotate IRL? Like April 10th? This is always like 2 weeks ahead, TCG Live is. David, are you still here? Can you hear me? Hopefully you're no longer in ad hell. We hate being in ad hell. Where's my Garchomp? If you're talking about the IR Garchomp, I'm not giving you that. I do have a pretty big set of Garchomp box stuff if you ever come and visit. David, are you here? Are you safe? I will play you, David. I have to? First of all, I don't have to do anything. It's the coolest part of being alive. David requested a game. Oh, second IR Mega Clefable EX. Hoggies, man. I think this card runs for like $180. You're in the middle of a game and missing Arven already? Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. By the way, hello, David. Sorry, I didn't even realize that was you who said that in chat because I was so locked in. It's hard because you can't really see prices until after the cards are like officially allowed. This one's going for like 100 plus on eBay, but it doesn't matter because this is fake physical version. All right, David. Yeah, we'll wait till we line up with not having games, and then we'll jump in. But David is an IRL friend of mine and was the very first person in the IRL Pokemon community who welcomed me in and got me introduced to a bunch of really awesome people. So I appreciate you, David, and thank you so much for showing up to my stream. It means a lot. I was just a random weird dude showing up to locals until David got me into like a Discord group, and I got to meet a bunch of really awesome people and get a lot closer to a lot of people in the community, which was really, really awesome. And I'll always appreciate you for that, David. Not only that, but David also had an amazing placing in the Houston Regional last weekend. Made his first day 2, which is super, super awesome. A very, very hard thing to do. And played super, super well. Well, Daniel, which Pokemon game has the best OST? Let's go, David. We love David. Yes, we do, folks. Yo! Go, Daniel. It's your favorite deck. Am I going first? If I'm going first, I can Carmine, which is really awesome. I'm first, right? I must be. I guess I should have thinned the deck first. I think I'm going to Carmine this turn. So we will Ultra Ball away Night Stretcher Crispin, I think. Let's make sure we have our Carmine. We do. Should have done this first. Thinning is winning, as they say. I probably should have taken all of those, because now we're going to load up our... Maybe I shouldn't be throwing away my last boss here, but... being able to play a supporter on turn 1's pretty based. I want Area 0 down. Probably not. Probably just gets bumped. Maybe we'll set it up next turn. Plus, we have a Meowth ready to rock for next turn. Hooray. We can actually Meowth for Cyrano. One thing that's going to be tough for me with this deck is, like, you actually have to prize check pretty hard. Bias towards Gen 4. What game is that? I don't know what that means. Ow! Diamond, Platinum, Pearl. Sick. Okay. So we will... Shield Dance. I have to actually prize check really hard with this deck because you run a lot of one-off supporters. So you actually have to know which supporters you'll have in which matchup. Wow, we just drew into our Latias. That's awesome. That means we don't have to use Meowth this turn. Should still probably Crispin though, eh? Let's actually put this into hands and manually attach. Attach here. I actually don't even want to retreat this. We'll put this here. In case they have Judge or Unfair Stamp, we'll get the Latias down. maybe we just get the area 0 down as well, just in case. And then we just, we simply kill you. Hit you for 300 right to the dome. Man, actually, maybe we want to retreat then. Because this thing is my Garchomp killer. Yeah, I actually like having a Garchomp murderer on the bench. Platinum, Diamond, Pearl. I feel like I'm going to lose my mind if I play the same music for the whole rest of the stream. I want a Meowth for another supporter. I don't even know what we'd want supporter-wise. Maybe just a Lilies. They have 4 cards in hand. Yeah, I think we just Lilies. And where do we attach? It's just here. It doesn't really matter. Want to E-switch anything? Probably not. Okay. Another really nasty Garchomp killer. You kick in here. Could have maybe killed something else, but I like getting rid of the bites. Playing Meowth every turn is such a vibe, man. Let's cut a Meowth. They might have Rose's Encouragement. Oh, I guess maybe they're not going into Garchomp? They are going into Garchomp. Do you have an attachment? My Meowth! Eye for an eye, I suppose. Mega Kang might be nice to get down. But no, it's weak to fighting. I literally can't play Mega Kang in this matchup. Wait, I need to check if Crispin works. I have one fighting. I don't know if I have a lightning prize, this Crispin doesn't work and I'm gonna be sad. Any way to check? No way to check. Okay. Saved. If I get Night Stretcher, I can kill it with the teal mask, which is nice. I don't. I have to discard 6 energy to kill this motherfucker. That's a lot. I have no energy left in deck either, so I need Night Stretcher. But maybe they just retreat. Oh, I could have attached here. Oh, no! I could have attached here and killed. Oh, I'm fricked up, I think. Wait, that would have had 4. That's 120, 150. No, it's still only been 180. Yeah, it's fine. Daniel, close your eyes, please. Iono, Arven are big. Gardevoir, Goldango both rotate. I have literally no energy left in my deck. There's a chance I just can't win this game. That's unfair, man. Yeah, I kind of messed up by not getting the card I needed down. Good old Raging Bolt. We love Raging Bolt. Yes, we do, folks. Ouch. We literally can't do anything. We could Burst Roar. We lost one of our only glass trumpets left. We have no energy left. We ran out of energy. We need to get to Night Stretcher. We have one lightning energy in here somewhere. How are you gonna find your other energy, bro? Still have Prime Catcher? Prime Catcher's in the deck. Start here. I don't really want to judge them, but we might have to. If I put up the Mega Kang, it's like really bad. All I need is 2 more prizes though. I just need to see what the hell's in my deck to figure out a game plan. Honestly, I just need you on the field for... I guess I put both these down, right? Because, like, the numbers don't matter that much. I will pull the last Crispin out. I guess it doesn't matter. I need a goddamn glass trumpet, man. I'm gonna crash out. I think we're gonna have to roar again. I don't think you're wrong. Having Fez will be nice. We're just out here roaring, man. This energy switch is important, though, I think. No, I still have more. Okay, it's not that important. First roar it is. I could have... Nah, maybe I should have pushed up the Mega Kang. Okay, this is everything that we need. This is legitimately everything we were asking for. We actually have a kill in hand. Unless they kill our Mega Kang. Okay, so we cut... We just cut the teal mass. So we need these for glass trumpet. But we have the win in hand. Oh my god, yes! Yes, dude! We win! They don't have boss. Let's say have counter catcher, I guess? No, counter catcher's not legal anymore. Get wrecked. Oh no, do we need that energy? Oh, you don't kill me. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay, sick. Chad, I needed the teal mask. I needed the teal mask for glass trumpet. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. We still move a top deck. I don't even know if top deck Mega Stretcher works. I can't believe I did that, man. Oh, that's so embarrassing. That's all right. Learning a new deck, you're gonna have some growing pains. Night Stretcher's prized? Oh, we had 2. Must be prized. What's up, Chocolate Rain? I just misplayed and lost the game in a spot where I couldn't lose if I hadn't misplayed. And then I discarded my whole hand as a joke. Can't stop y'all bolt players from bolting. Aw, dude, that's not the cool play. The cool play is to hit end turn and let me die to deck out. My opponent didn't even do the cool thing. I had to go through the same growing pains of learning how to play Noctowls. Everyone remembers their first time on TCG Live playing Noctowl with no Terras in play. Alright, we're gonna play against my friend David now. I'm so mad, man. I think I played that game pretty well, too. David! David! Are you here? Are you alive? Oh, you sent a challenge. Look at that. All right, best of luck to you, David. Hopefully he's not watching, I guess, because then he would know my hand. I haven't gotten yelled at for YouTube for, don't want to go first. I do not. What player in Houston evolved an owl under your Noctowl? Yes, dude. Yes! Oh, God. I love starting Mega Kang. I wonder what David's playing. I guess we'll have to find out. Ah, an ends enjoyer, I see. All right. So what can we do turn 1 here? A few different things. I think we start with drawing. Okay, we get a Lilies. Lilies is a really nice setup tool here. Let's think here. Oh, Judge isn't very important in this matchup, I would say. So I think we want to bench a... What are you weak to? You're weak to grass. Bench a Teal Mask. Could bench a Koraidon. That seems wrong, though. We could either Crispin or Lilies here. I don't know if we'll need the Koraidon. So we'll cut the Koraidon, and then I don't know if we'll need the Judge either. We'll cut the Judge. And what do we want to use? Probably just want a Latias in play. The Latias down. We'll get Area Zero Underdepths in line. And then I think we just attach for turn here. The argument for not getting this is to attach for something that's maybe more impactful, but just Lilies. Okay. We will... Ultra Ball to Thin first, probably. What can I cut from my hand for Ultra Ball? Not really anything. Start with Bug Catching Set. Go here. A couple Glass Trumpets. Have anything in the discard pile? We'll get you up. We could Ultra Ball this energy away. We do have a way to kill here, actually. And maybe just taking the first prize is nice. We can take a Meowth and a Baby Bolt, I guess. Baby Bolt would be nice in this matchup. I can only take one. We need one of these. Play Meowth. We'll take a Crispin, I think. This seems nice. We will retreat here. Glass Trumpet. Here and here. We will Iron Leaves. And freaking kill you, man. Maybe because they have Fez, taking the kill there isn't great, but... Ooh, I don't think you're supposed to push up the Zorua there. Because now you can't use N's PP up on it. But I guess they don't have any Dark in the discard anyway. Oh my god! I forgot that was allowed. Unfair stamp on turn 2, you son of a gun. Luckily, we have ways to draw. You like getting your PP up? It's a funny one, right? I feel like Baby Karada feels kind of meh without Sadas. Counterpoint, it kills Mega Kangaskhan with a one prizer. Kind of the only reason it's in the deck. Ooh, nice. Found a kill. I think we hold the Night Stretcher. Actually, we could just kill this with another Iron Veneer, right? We just Night Stretcher for another one of those and then do the same thing. Is that right? Maybe? I don't know if this is correct. Rapid Veneer, whatever the hell it's called. I guess we still want a Crispin, right? I don't know if this is correct or not. It forces them to have another Enzor and have another way to get 2 energy on it in one turn. They do have Fezandipity draw, and then they can trade, obviously, with any Ends cards that they get. So they would need a Dark Energy in hand, an Ends PP up, and an Enzor in 11 cards. So now they need an Ends PP up and a Dark Energy in 10 cards. 12 cards because they get a trade. All right, now they need a Dark Energy in hand, or a Night Stretcher, or any other number of things, or another Ends PP up. Do have another Glass Trumpet, which is nice, and they can't unfair stamp us again. They was trying to steal your whole flow. By the way, do I know you IRL? I don't know what stolen fawn is. If I know you IRL, by the way. Stake not putting Zek or Reshi under Castle. Ah, that's a great point. Counterpoint Petron EX. Maybe he had that in hand and wanted the poison, perchance. I think my play is to boss up the Zekrom. Because they can't kill my Raging Bolt without it. Anthony! Yo, what up, Anthony? I think I killed the Zekrom instead of this. But then they could just boss around it, right? Yeah, I think I forced them to have another way to kill me in one shot. I think if I kill the Zekrom, then they can just boss and kill the Meowth with this. Yeah. I think having another way to load this up is less likely. Tough, 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 tough. Just trying to do some setup for like next turn. I don't know. That's a tough turn to decide what's more likely for them to have. He did have the damn Janine's Secret Art. Hope you have another End's Castle. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter with the Petron. Yeah, tough. I think my big mistake was the first Rapid Veneer. I think the first Rapid Veneer was my mistake. I don't think I needed to kill on turn 1. I gave them Fed's Serendipity draw, which helped them get set up. I think that I had to, I got to do something different there. Maybe he clicks the wrong card. I think the second Rapid Veneer was great, but I should have just held it to have like a secondary way to attack. Tough. Very well played, though. David's great. Putting yourself on odd prize is bad. Yeah, I guess that is a game where I just usually want to go 2-2-2 most of the time, right? That's a good point. Oh, GG, David. Yeah, I was talking about where I messed up. I don't think doing the rapid veneer for your one prizer was worth it at all. I have a problem with that card where if I can play it and kill something with it, I like always do it. And I just have to learn not to. Yeah, really well played. That's a strong deck, man. That deck also has a really good matchup in a Bolt. Especially now with Zekrom there. Yeah, I think doing the rapid veneer, like, it cost me all of my energy. There's a decent chance, actually, I can kill this turn 1, which is nice. You didn't have the castle in hand, so you need me to take it out? Oh, man, that's rough. Yeah, and I gave you Fezandipity draw. I got into odd prizing. Just all bad things. Okay, we can actually maybe kill this Badoo, which I would really like to do because I don't like being under Badoo very much. The audacity. The audacity, man. I don't think there's any reason to get an energy down. Just take our lilies. We could have Meowth for Cyrano, but I don't know how valuable that would be. It's a damn good hand to draw into. We can get more draw with our Mega Kang. If we Ultra Ball for a... Am I Ultra Balling both these Teal Mask? Probably, right? I don't think we need any more. I might have to double Ultra Ball, though. Maybe? I like having the Ultra Ball available. I wonder if I'm Ultra Balling for a real Raging Bolt. What other Pokemon would I want? I think we just hold it. No, because I have to use it this turn, right? We're about to get Badooed. Ah! I hate this. Don't do it. Don't kill the veneer with rapid. Don't kill the thing with Iron Leaves. You do it every time. It's always wrong. Lucario today? I mean, Lucario post-rotation could be good, but yeah, Lucario just feels so rough. Plus, I feel like everyone's going to be playing Gardevoir and Gholdengo. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the last big tournament after rotation, people are going to play the decks that they know they'll never be able to play again. But maybe that's not right. Maybe people are trying to play decks that they want to get prepared for. But I know if I was like a Gardevoir head or a Gholdengo head, I would be taking it to my last regional for sure. This music's kind of tilting me, but it's also kind of gonna make me lock in. Yeah, Zekrom's shred is so weak though. Like 70 damage shred is not that. It's like a nice to have. 70 damage, right? 70 damage shred is like nice to have. I guess with binding Mochi you can make it 110, but like still hard to get through things with that. They're running dark energy. That's weird. Are you gonna kill my Raging Bolt this turn? The audacity. The absolute audacity. How dare you? I mean, I am gonna kill your Dracloak next turn if you. What? Oh, just setting it up to get killed later? Sure. I hate that sound, man. Sound pisses me off. They don't have Shaman or nothing up there, right? Okay. What's also nice is that now my bench is full, I can get rid of this Kangaskhan. So when I play TCG, I started playing in August. Yeah, that seemed like a crazy Dusknoir pop. I very much agree with you. And if you're going to do it, you should kill the Raging Bolt so I can't do what I did. I thought they were going to kill the Raging Bolt. I feel like if they kill the Raging Bolt, it makes a lot of sense. Because, this is like my way to win this matchup is to get a Baby Bolt up and just keep killing your Dreepies. So like if you're killing the Raging Bolt, I get it, but just to ping the Kangaskhan and make it so you can never play a stadium the whole rest of the game without making that do nothing, just seems incorrect. Nice Dracloak you got there. Sure would be a shame if something happened to it. I probably pull up their Fez too, right? If I pull up their Fez, then they have to invest another energy in retreating or get a Latias down. Mochi, Black Bolt, Monkey. Well, yeah, I don't know why we would do that. This is how every Dragapult matchup in history goes for me. You just stand there and they panic and you just keep killing their Dracloaks and then you win. Oh, the Marvel Snap OTA drop. Look at that. And let me just confirm before I say anything about it. In case you didn't find a leak or something like that. OTA is live. Yeah, I think that Sunlord is still a really good card. I think it just has to be used in a non-degenerate way now, which I like personally. Plus, now I have my Battle Cage, which stops so many things from my opponent. It's kind of a nightmare. And it allows me to get rid of this Kangaskhan that they used a prize card to deal 130 damage to it for no reason. That boss was crazy, yeah. Sometimes you do feel like you didn't play a supporter for turn, so you just have to do it. Like, if a Mega Kang was in the active, it makes more sense, right? Because they are robbing me of 2 draws, so maybe there's some value, but... play a supporter this turn? Sure, man. Probably Mega King Meowth, right? Yeah, just get rid of my biggest liabilities. Big plays with that Dusknoir earlier. And now they're like, oh no, they got rid of the Mega Kang that I was gonna kill. What have I done? You fool. Why is it saying it's my turn? Why is my time the one counting down right now? Can we talk about this? You're not gonna be able to... What are you gonna do? Dragon headbutt me? You absolute fool. I have none energy in my discard pile. It's kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure Battle Cage does not stop damage counters from being placed. This is just damage, right? Yeah. Nice. Put that here. Up your stadium. I'm just a little giraffe guy who likes killing Dreepies, man. What can I say? Getting the lightning energy is just kind of the... What are we doing here, man? Are you going to give me another Dreepy to kill? I'll gladly do it. Oh, they actually had the energy. That's awesome. You can still use your Fez. Yeah. You could have seen what the cards were before choosing, but you can do whatever you want. Yeah, game in hand. Both cards would be game in hand if they kill this. Go ahead, put down your damage counters. It's only abilities. Yeah, it's attacks too. Think really hard about where you put these damage counters, because it really, really matters. $4.90 to the freaking dome. All right, chat, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Good game there, man. We'll play two more games with this deck, and then we'll maybe try something else. Imagine thinking I wasn't going to immediately find another Degenerate Raging Bolt deck to play. I do want to play at least one game with the Hyper Degenerate Raging Bolt deck, though. That deck looks so funny. I'm going to go walk around. I'll be back in a sec. Why are there still 2 minutes of ads left? There's no way that only took a minute. Maybe ads didn't run for a second? How come there's an E at the end of form? Doesn't make any dang sense. Love it. Lapras EX, the worst card you've ever seen. Oh, pretty. Full art Rosas. We did pull the SIR for this, which is much cooler looking card. Meow. That's right. Sick. You actually can't exchange for these, so it's nice to have one. I don't have 3 of those, do I? That'd be funny. Yeah, I only have 1. I don't know there was a gold, too. Wait, what? Oh, this is the full art, and then there's the SIR. Gotcha. All right, editors will be back in like 20 minutes or 20 seconds. Let's just jump in. Tails never fails. We've actually only went first a single time today, which is kind of crazy. What to start here? I'll just put a bolt. We have 220 or 210 to attack immediately. Because we can Meowth for Crispin for Fighting Grass. Teal Mass Teal Dance attach. That is a 210 HP Pokemon. Very good chance we kill this Fez turn 1. Just pass. It'd be very funny. Okay. Welcome back, Adam George. You guys didn't miss anything? In case you were wondering. Oh, brother. I would say I hate to do this to you, but I would be a liar. I guess if they had played Watchtower, we couldn't do this. Okay, no lightning left. Very important to remember. We'll put the grass in hands. Hatch. The last teal dance. Another bolt. Probably play it in case of unfair stamp. This deck is very, very consistent. It's crazy how consistent this deck can hit for 210 on turn 1. Love to see it. Not a great follow-up, unfortunately, but they don't get Fez. Gonna get probably just the full line, I would imagine. Oh, they're a Blaziken deck. Sick. Alrighty then. Let's see what our top deck is. And a Glass Trumpet. Glass Trumpet, kind of nice here. Not super important, but like a nice to have. Wait, the energy switch is crazy, right? Dude, this deck is sick, man. This deck is freaking sick. Oh, you thought I wasn't going to kill you again immediately? Joke's on you, buddy. Let's just get this down again for like unfair stamp reasons. Do I want another energy in hand? Probably not. I think we just hold on to this. I'm gonna do it again, brother. I'm gonna freaking kill you again immediately. And there's nothing you can do about it. And we get a Meowth off the top. Just in case we need to do it again. Crispin might not work, though. But the cool thing with Meowth is that you can check to see if Crispin works before you play it. It's kind of like a shadow buff. God, I hope you just go into Dragapult. I guess it's much harder to kill you with no energy on board right now than it was previously. No lies detected there, I suppose. Play out the Lily's Clefairy. What are you doing? Why are you just giving me a 210 on board that I could kill? It's probably 114, right? Makes the most sense. Ouch. All right, nice start. I like Baby Bolt here a lot. So I think we maybe just go for lilies. Let me see if is Crispin work. Crispin does work. Like, what are we doing if we Crispin? Not much. I think we just lilies here. Where do we attach the energy? This is the other question. Maybe here? They probably kill both my Raging Bolts next turn. So I think we just use the Mega Kang. Can't kill all 3 Raging Bolts, I promise you that. Question is, do we set up another Raging Bolt or do we just take another draw with Teal Mask? I feel like them having Boss and Unfair Stamp is so unlikely. We could just board lock ourselves. Ultra Ball. Look at my beautiful board state. So now if they kill both Raging Bolts, I still have game on board because I just... No, I need a Lightning Energy still. If they kill the left Raging Bolt. They have 2 cards. I don't know what I'm so worried about. Okay, nice. I guess I was kind of... I'm playing around too many things. They have, like... I wonder if they actually take the kill on the Bolt this turn. I feel like they probably don't. But what else would you do? Because then you can't get like a 1-turn win most of the time. Yeah. It's actually important we don't draw first. We have to Crispin first. Very nice. Good game here. I mean, this is just the power of Meowth, man. I feel like every time I was telling people that this deck would just work because you just run a bunch of Meowths and it's fine. They'd always be like, oh, it's, you know, bench liabilities, this. It's like you kind of have a point, but have you considered being able to just search for any supporter any turn is really good? I mean, getting 210 kills to start that game was like sickening. Like, how do you outpace that? All right, this song is tilting me for sure. Oh yeah, give me that bossa nova beat. I feel like Dragapult is one of the decks I feel most comfortable playing against. I feel like my win rate against Dragapult IRL is like kind of crazy high. I will play one more game of this deck and then we'll force ourselves to play something different. That's a sick coin. How do you get that coin? Just a cute little Pikachu riding on a trolley? Yo, thank you so much for the 100 watch streak plus on whiff. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Thank you so much for the support, man. That is crazy. 100 stream streak. I love starting Mega Kangaskhan. All right, once again, we have, maybe, I guess we need Latias to be able to do this. Maybe Mega Kang isn't the move here. Maybe starting Mega Kang isn't the move. When I have the ability to do 210 turn 1. But also, if I find a single energy switch, I could just attack with this Mega Kang. I was thinking about thinning the deck with Crispin, but I think that's a little too... Okay, so we do have Latias. It's an expensive Latias. I still think we want to do it. Oh, I haven't ran errands yet. Okay. I'm the worst at not clicking run errands, man. It's like a generational talent. Judge is nice. Let's make sure we have the fighting and the lightning. Do we cut the Crispin? Plus I'm with official biggest Binks fan. I mean, that's crazy, man. 100 watch streak is nuts. Maybe I shouldn't have played the third Teal Mask and bench locked myself. Maybe. Get your energy out of here. Peace. We can just judge next turn. They shouldn't be able to kill this Raging Bolt, so he's probably just going to be able to start swinging like a maniac. As needed. Meowth! That's right. And you gave me a 2-prize liability to murder. Thank you. I love murdering 2-prize liabilities. Yes, I do. Yo, this song slaps. It will depend. We might want to kill the Dracloak. I don't want to boss kill the Dracloak. If I have to boss kill the Dracloak, I probably won't. If I'm going to boss, I'm just going to boss and kill this Meowth, I think. Or maybe the Latias. Boss kill the Latias, right? Oh, they have no Dreepies. No, we just kill the Dracloak. Yeah, you probably should have gotten some Dreepies on board, brother. I could do this all day, type beat. Take my 5th prize card to tilt people on street watching. If you're playing against Raging Bolt, just play all of your Dreepies. I cannot stress this enough. The only way the way that you win or you lose that match every time is just by running out of Dreepies. Like, instead, you took a Latias there to just try and item lock me instead of just taking another Dreepy and having 2 around. All right, let's play. Let's play this super cooked Raging Bolt deck that I found. This is the funniest deck I've ever seen. It got 4th place at a Japanese league, and it's the funniest deck I've ever seen in my life. It's the most consistent deck you've ever seen, except for the Pokemon catchers. I did that one. I didn't misclick. I feel like if I brought this to a local, people would shoot me. This deck is so stupid. I understand the point of what it's trying to do, but it is so freaking stupid what it's trying to do. It's just like the most just brain dead consistent way you could play Raging Bolt possible. Which is already a pretty like smooth sailing, straightforward kind of deck. Which you wouldn't believe if you saw how much time I'd sometimes take on my turns. Mega Lucario, maybe. All right, gotta find Crispin. I'm going second again. I've gone second all but one time today. Get rid of your switch. Seems a little risque. I'm so excited to Pokemon catch for this Riolu. Come on, Crispin. Come on, Crispin or Pokegear. Ooh. Do you want to put that back into my hands? Maybe. I don't have energy switch or nothing. Yeah, I probably just want it back in the deck, right? At least the lightning energy, I think I do. I should have kept it in my hands. Yeah, that's wrong. I feel like we burst roar here. Tough out of the Crispin turn one there. There you were. You've been all my damn life. That's my whole discard pile? That can't be right. Why won't you let me click my discard pile? It's gonna play. I played like 3 bug catching sets. What are we talking about? I should be able to kill that on the backswing, right? This seems wrong. This deck is ludicrously evil, man. I'm starting to think this deck is actually good, and that's terrifying. I legitimately think this is not bad. I guess I haven't had to use the Pokemon Catcher yet, and I don't think my opponent's playing very well, but... I'm definitely paying for using my... What a funny thing to pull for the prizes, man. Bro, I'm just gonna kill that. I can straight up just kill that from hand. I cannot express this enough. That card is dead in hand. I'm kind of scared that... oh, okay. So you're probably gonna disrupt my hand, I would imagine. What are you gonna boss? I guess the other Teal Mask? But then I just kill you way easier. I'm terrified that this is a real deck that's kind of good. You're not even going to clear any energy? That jab did have some aura. You're not wrong about that. You're literally dead to one grass energy and any other energy in hand. All right. I'm going to run another one with this. I want to shake whoever had the gall to bring this to an actual tournament and do well with it is crazy. I do think the 4 Pokemon Catcher can't be right. Everything tells me that the 4 Pokemon Catcher is your only Gust just cannot be correct. Yeah, rotation hit on TCG Live today. Look at the deck I'm playing. This is a Raging Bolt list that got all right, 2-0. This is a Raging Bolt list that got 4th place in a Japanese tournament. And it's the most degenerate shit I've ever seen in my life. I just absolutely bulldozed the Lucario deck. But I don't think they knew how to play very well, unfortunately. There was a time where the only way to Gust was for catchers. Not only flip catchers, though. 3 different catchers. Was it counter catcher was one of them? Or were they different? Teach me about the catchers, man. Custom catcher, great catcher, flip catcher? Do tell, man. Alright, okie dokie. This is gonna be tough. Custom catcher only gusted if you play 2 of them. Okay. Interesting. There's a in the next set there's a card like that. I just killed the Okidogi? I don't think the Koraidon's very good in this matchup. I think I just killed the Okidogi. Sure, I didn't get energy screwed. Pretty hard to get energy screwed when you have 13 grass energy in your deck. I don't know if this is right. It seems like a big investment, but I don't know what else I do. Like, I guess... Yeah, I don't know. Next time we got boss for the first time, Burrows never rotated. Yeah, people thought boss might rotate because the... But then they, or people thought boss might start to rotate because there was one in Mega, but I think the Mega was a reprint. I don't know if that counts. I don't know how that works. You gonna play it? Do play it. Another Okidogi? Probably. Just another fighting. Makes sense. One prize decks probably are not super easy for this. I feel like my opponent's gonna be so mad when I play Pokemon Catcher next turn. Okay, we get the Latias. The question is... How do we go about this? We always load up the Raging Bolt. The question is, do we take a grass and then just hope to pull it? I don't think so. I think we just have to keep killing them every turn. Is the way that we'll maybe win. Yeah, counter catcher rotated. Hello? What just happened? Chat, does anyone know what just happened? It just ended my turn? Did I take too long to do the Crispin? Hello? Does anyone know? Is that a bug? Is my opponent a hacker? Sick. Okay, cool, cool. Cool, cool. It's incredibly frustrating, as a matter of fact. Just TCG Live things, I'm afraid. Yeah, it didn't even let me attach the other energy, because I was trying to attach another energy from hand. It's super annoying. I've literally never had that happen before. Ooh, another IR Drapian. Okay, I did want to play some Meganium. I think this is the... No, this is the old version. Okay. Mega Meganium. How do we play this stinky deck? There. I built a deck that's very similar to what I wanted to do in physical. So let me go grab that. Do I have to run an ad soon? All right, we'll run ads out. We're gonna run 3 minutes ads. We don't want to see ads. You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so I do have this deck mostly built out in physical, if I remember correctly. So we start with 4 Teal Mask Ogre Pawns. We already have. I think I'm trying to use Scramble Switch, if I'm not mistaken. Got a Judge, a Briar. Like 2 Boss. Okay, so I think we want a Meowth. Because what deck doesn't want a single Meowth in it? This has 3 Forest. Do I go 4 Forest? I go 4 Forest. This is 3 Ultra, 3 Night Stretcher? That might be too much. I do think I want to do the Regigigas. Only has 3 Forests right now. 4 Bug Catching Set, 3 Pads. So I've wanted to use Scramble Switch as the A spec, which is a little weird. More Pokepads in there. 3 Lilies. It's a lot of Lilies, man. Lilies is a good card. So I had the 4 E-Switch, 2 Dawns and a Lana, 3 Night Stretcher, 3 Forest, 1 Energy Retrieval. Alright. 3 Lilies. Is that what I have in here? I don't have any Lilies in here. This one doesn't have any Lilies in it. I feel like I need Lilies. This one has 1 Lilies. I have a Shaman in here. I don't know how important a Shaman is. I do like the Regigigas. For 2 grass, this can hit for 330 on a Terra. It's kind of just like a nice to have. And then it's 3/3, 2 Mega, 4 Terra, the Genesect. I don't know if I was gonna have a Lilies or one of those in there or not. I think we do want to Judge. At least 2 Night Stretcher. On his aid. A Briar. It says 3 Boss. I think I was going to go to 2. 3 might be correct, though. 3 Ultra, 3 Pad. How many grass am I thinking? Probably should bump it by 1. Probably go to 12. Maybe 11's fine. Hard to say. Definitely want Dawn. Pokegear. Maybe we don't need the Pokegear. Trying to think if there's anything I'm definitely missing. Have my Briar. I have a Dunsparce in here, but I think that was a placeholder for a Meowth. What up, Rainbow Pit? Shaman was the other card. I don't think we need Shaman. It is today, my man. It is indeed today. Oh, an energy retrieval. Is this the Meganium only deck? Indeed. So I need to cut something for energy retrieval. Maybe don't need energy retrieval. What's a Genesect for? It does 20 per grass. So it's your bench sniper. Nice one prize attacker. Do I want to cut anything for energy retrieval? I don't think so. Yeah, let's send it. This is the deck I just played a few times. It's this ludicrous Raging Bolt list. Recommend Zarude if you start to see a lot of Crustles. You actually are pretty good against Crustle. Meganium's attack is pretty strong. So against Crustle, you generally just swing with Mega Meganium and Genesect. Or I guess just like Regigigas can attack too. So I don't think we need to make any changes for Crustle, personally. But no, we were playing with our Raging Bolt list, the one that I actually want to play that runs 3 Meowth. It was kind of sick, man. I really like it. Play like 3 Energy Switch, 3 Glass Trumpet. Meta seems very fun right now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just kind of how it works with Uh-oh. Garchomp has grass weakness. Merp, merp. Ominous music. Insanely ominous music. Yeah, I feel like with rotation, like having people trying a bunch of new stuff is really cool. Catch some bugs. You want a Bayleaf. And we're gonna need this. Might as well. Sure. Grass Meganium, probably. I'll just rip them all. Gorgeous. We're very close to being able to attack. We would need a second energy switch. But, we could just do this. Do we play the forest in case we get hand disrupted? I don't think so. Decent setup turn. I mean, drawing into 3 bug catching sets to start is kind of schnasty with it. Psyduck says never kill yourself. All right, weirdo. Okay, so now we can start to go a little crazy. We start with Burst of Vitality. Then we evolve. Yeah, you're good. It's gonna be 1 either way. Then maybe should we get a second Bayleaf down? Maybe. Maybe just Judge. Judge is kind of bad here. Judge feels wrong here. I'm just scared they have like unfair stamp. Going into a Chikorita feels bad. Just swing. Pushing up the Roserade definitely means you're right and they have a very dead hand. Probably shouldn't help him. Okay, so we can Night Stretcher for a grass. Is there any bench sniping we can do effectively? Be Ultra Ball for Genesect. Retreat. Attach a grass. We can kill off one of their guys. Yeah, that's what we want to go down. So we go here. I think we hold the Judge still. Nice. They hated that, it would appear. They hated that. Alright, good first game. That's a very, very good matchup for the deck. Hitting Garchomp for grass weakness is pretty rude. Level 48. 50 freaking purples, dude. Once you get past like level 10, the rewards you get for upping your level is like comically bad. I feel like in this format, everyone has a dead hand all the time. It seems a lot more likely. Even though like a lot of people run like a lot of lilies. Tails over fails. I swear, dude, I've started first like 1 game. I think you want to go second with this deck still. With Force of Vitality, you might think you don't, but being able to attack with the Teal Mask turn 1 is pretty nasty. Which you can do like super consistently. I usually don't do this, but I don't know. I'm scared of people donking game 1. Okay, I need a all right, it's switching. I was gonna say this song is tilting me. Yeah, Mega Kang is probably gonna be everywhere. Is this another deck we hit for weakness? No, you're psychic weak. We actually have a turn 1 attack with Scramble Switch guaranteed, but I don't know if I want to use that. This is my spicy card that I have in this list. It might be wrong. But sometimes this deck feels like you need to get your energy off of the teal mass, and like even though you run 4 E-Switch, it still feels kind of hard. So I feel like Scramble Switch to give you a way out of like Retreat Lock, and then also like load up a Giant Meganium as a finisher. Pretty strong. Little deck check as a treat. I'm actually the third. I'm the third most viewed channel right now in Pokemon TCG. That's criminal, man. I'm just a guy. Killing their only Riolu is really good here, though. So if we have to use Scramble Switch, we just will. Just grab 2 grass. Yeah, we're probably gonna Lilies, so grab the grass, I guess, just in case. Probably want Stamp. Yeah. I don't want to play Unfair Stamp, though, because everyone's playing Unfair Stamp, and I'm kind of like a weirdo like that. Switch your active with one of your bench Pokemon if you do move any amount of energy that you moved from your bench to the new active Pokemon. Counterpoint, I wouldn't be able to do this without it. Don't want to bench the Fez. Benching Fez is a lot better than it used to be. It's weak to fighting. I'll bench it. No Chikoritas, huh? That's not good. But you have no Riolu, so kind of chilling. As long as you can find a there you are. As long as you find a Forest of Vitality, we'll be okay. It's all fun and games till you get hit for 120 in the face on turn 1. Now that I have Meowth, I can actually probably cut this Pokegear, right? Forgot I still had that in the deck. If you don't play more than 1 Riolu, I'm just going to kill it, for the record. One copy of Colress. Yeah, Meowth's searchable. There's always something to be said about a Meowth searchable card. What? Tell me you're not just leaving that 1 Riolu on the bench. Please tell me you're not just leaving the 1 Riolu on the bench. Please tell me you're not just leaving 1 Riolu on the bench, bro. Sure. I don't know how you expect to win if you're just gonna keep giving me one card that I could just kill. It's bold move, Cotton. Like, unless they prize two of them, I have no idea why you would ever not take a second Riolu there. I really hope that they just play one more Riolu, and then I could just play Meowth for boss, and then do it again, because that's exactly what I'll do. This is why I benched 2 Chikorritas. How am I ever going to deal with that one Riolu? You're giving me Pheasantipity draw, too. That's the crazy part. Manually attach the Hariyama, dude. I wonder if I Pokegear first. I wish I could check my deck, because actually I only run 2 boss, I think. No, I think I have 3, actually. Maybe I went down to 2. I think I kept 3 in. Hey, Chikorita! You punk! Okay, so I think we start with Fez draw. Don't know how important that Briar will be. We have a very funny play if we want to load up the Pheasantipity and then shoot the Riolu from the active. I do need to find one more energy to do that, though. We'll Pokegear. I really hope I don't only have 2 bosses and I prized one, because then I'll look really stupid. Okay, I do have 3. Anything else I want to do this turn? I think so. I'm just going to keep killing your only Riolu that you play because you keep playing 1. Yeah, I don't think I want to bench lock myself. I'm so excited for this opponent to realize that they have to probably play more than one of those on a turn. Hopefully I'm teaching them a valuable lesson for their future. Maybe they prize 2. There's a chance that they prize 2, right? So many cards in my hand. None Force of Vitalities, though. So I'm only running 3-3. I feel like 4-3 is better, but I don't know. I love the promo. What is this guy called? Mukuhita? You had another one the whole time? What are we doing, bro? Now, I don't have another boss, but I am going to... Hey. I'm going to double E-switch onto Pheasantipity, I think. If I can find another energy. I guess I don't need another energy, because I have, I'll have Meganium. I am absolutely going to just kill your Riolu, though. There's no doubt in my mind. Oh! He figured it out! So proud of you, kid. That pisses me off, man. Night Stretcher, none energy. We can grab another Chikorita. Probably worthwhile. I think we judge them this turn. $480. We're gonna attack with the Pheasantipity. I think that's the play. Just do I want another Chikorita in play? I feel like I do. No, kill Fez with the Lucario's first attack. That's fine though, right? Like, what's the problem there? Don't judge if I'm punching with Fez. Why, though? Doesn't that mean that with 4 cards, they have to find Mega Lucario and Energy? Wherein they probably have Mega Lucario in hand? I think I'll hold the forest. Might handlock yourself out if they do get the Lucario energy. Yeah, but isn't it like way more likely that they don't if we judge? And then if they don't, we just win? I don't know. I guess I don't know how much they did to set up their hand. And I'm pretty sure we just kill in the backswing with this Steel Mass, no? Thank you for the card draw. I will need a 4th energy. Okay. So 4 would be 8. I think we need a 5th energy, actually. I need a 5th energy, actually. Maybe just put up the Fez again. Maybe just put up the Fez again, ping off another thing. Can't decide. Did get a 5th energy. So that means we just win, right? So we go here. So 5 is 300 plus 360 from the 30 extra and then the other one. And then we go... As long as I have a Meganium and a Bayleaf in my deck. I do. Nice. What did I grab? I grabbed a Bayleaf. Beautiful. Gosh! Good game, dude. I'm so mad that my opponent... I'm so mad that my opponent had... I'm so mad that they had the ability to play more than one Riolu, and they just opted to continuously just play a single Riolu. Like, that game became very hard if they didn't choose to do that. Opponents just kind of maybe learning the game? Yeah, sure. And hopefully we taught them something. We did see that they changed to put 2 Riolus down, which gave them an out to come back and win. We're watching someone get better at the game in real time. It's beautiful. Nice. All right, we'll probably get one more good game in and then call it for the stream. I really like doing this. This is like literal suicide on my Twitch analytics, but I'm really happy we got to have a nice day of sitting down and playing a bunch of cards in the new rotation. Oh, I was supposed to take the Poke Gear out. I think I had to cut the Poke Gear. It's only my second time going first all day. Should have done this first. We play out the Fez. Probably not. Very slow start. Only getting one grass from that catcher isn't great. I tell you what, if we top deck Force of Vitality though, ooh wee. Going to the moon. Is this Ethan's Typhlosion? Oh, this deck literally obliterates me. I might as well just retreat right now. I'm not going to lie. I literally have zero chance to beat this deck. Maybe they prized all of their Typhlosions. Oh, wow. Pretty sure this gets one shot by Ethan's Typhlosion. How much do you do? 140? That's not enough. I probably wasn't. I'm probably not supposed to do that for the record, but having two Meganiums is kind of a vibe. I'm probably just going to retreat and get a new game going. I'm just going to retreat and get a new game going. I'm pretty sure that it's a near unwinnable matchup. Unless they just absolutely skunk dead draw instead of having 4 Cyndaquils on turn 1. We'll play it, opponent. Can't let that be my last game though, for sure. Who goes first? Soroy, I will go first. Fair. Genesect it is. Yeah, that deck gets shredded apart by Dragapult. You're not wrong. What do I cut here? Probably have to cut the Lanas, right? I could just cut the Pokegear, but Pokegear might be important next turn. Hate having an Ultra Ball for a Chikorita, but this kind of has to be done. Hold the forest. Slowking! Sick. All right, if I get a few things I need here. Dawn helps. I need something better. What about nothing? Have you considered having nothing? Is that good for you? We always want a Teal Mask, right? Maybe I should have taken the Meowth. I should have taken the Meowth. Yeah. Needed a single grass, man. That's a very good prize card to get. Hopefully. They need a lot to make what they want to have happen work. That helps. That gets them the Academy. They still need to find Slowking. But that'll kill my Genesect. I guess it doesn't kill the Meganium. Enriching Energy. Trying to find Slowking here. They need Slowking and then Kyurem, ideally. I've never seen people run the, what is this called? Smoochum? What? No shot you double retreat into that, right? What are you gonna do? All right. A single grass energy, for the love of God. Come on, man! A single energy, bro! They top deck that almost assuredly. Still need Slowking and your attacker. Isn't guaranteed by any means. Dude, the Pokegear whiffing was I've never had a more like no. What the hell does that do, man? Choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon's attacks and use it as this attack? Why would you take that one? You're just gonna mind jack me, bro? Please pick Bug Cannon, because it doesn't work. Okay. Please, for the love of God, man. Thank you. All that. Do we need another Teal Mask? Probably not, right? Yo, thank you, Linum. Probably don't need another Teal Mask, right? Gorgeous. We can make Meganium hit like a truck. We need to. Also, we do have the Briar, which can maybe get us out of a bind at the right time. Maybe. Really depends on what kind of crazy ass shit they're gonna use. Not finding a second forest to bump this is a bit frustrating. Nice Fez. For me to poop on. Please use Academy at night before Fezandipity. It would make me very happy. Oh yeah, new Metagross hit for 3 hundo. Wow, Cypher for Fez draw. That's a rarity. That's a sick full art. Some of the Raging Bolt decks are running one of Cypher to work with Kangaskhan, but it seems kind of hard to make work. I guess it works with Fez too. I've never really seen it used with Fez. Usually the reason that this deck will run it as a backup to Academy at night to replace the top card of their deck. They have to reveal what card they put on the top. Actually, don't know. They don't. Okay, now they do the Kyurem. I can't swing at this, but I don't really care about that, I'm sure. We really want to force them onto single prize card. So we want them to kill a 2-cost for Briar. I think I boss up the one with the energy on it. Right? This makes the most sense to me, I think. Maybe I should have just killed the Latias. Yeah, maybe just killing the Latias was better, right? Nice! Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby. All right, chat. Very excited to be sending you over to who I'm going to be sending you over to. This is Tim Danklin. He is legitimately my favorite Pokemon TCG YouTuber, streamer, content creator. Really, really cool dude. Really solid player. Has won a regional in Australia before and has gotten very close to winning another one. Very, very consistently top cuts. Makes really, really great content. So super excited to be able to send the love over that way and have you guys watch some more Pokemon TCG. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This is a very, very fun 5-hour Pokemon stream. I will be honest with you, you'll probably not see one of these again for a very long time. So I hope that you enjoyed it. Hope that you enjoy your rotation gaming if you've been doing it as well. And we'll send you all over to Mr. Timothy Danklin. We'll set you off. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. GG's.